Lots of. I'm early, late. I'm early, but I'm still running behind. Anyways, I want to show you guys the customs. There's a lot behind. There's a lot. Customs. JDM, Chevy. There's the two custom Ferraris. That one is a complete restore. The other one, man, she looks good, but she didn't have anything on her. Got a couple Lambos, the premium, and oh man, just wait. Hondas, Gold Nuggets, the Hello Kitty one, S2000s, and there's more customs, right? I got customs at the wazoo and stuff I'm working on, like that one. Not a lot of Volkswagens, okay? I do have my Dodge Premium, my van. My sweet little Dodge van. I think I have another Buy It Now. That one's a premium. Jack Skellington. Good night. Wait, where's that back on? How much for the OBS truck? 30. This is the last Chevy truck I have ready at the moment. The last one. All of them bought out. Jeeps, Toyota. Look at this, man. Check it out. Old school. You got the old school. There's a GMC truck. Sweet. Yeah, man, I need those castings. Everybody wants all those, Fair Ladies, R30s, all these older Skylines. But hey, wait, I got a couple of cool things. Like, let me show you. Well, I do make my own paints and stuff like that. Like, there's gold. And I have some almost done. This is copper. But I make my own paints, I airbrush. All the freaking things. All these wheels, and no, they're not for sale. But the tarmac is in a case. It's perfect. Comes with the box. The box is not the fancy one like the Gretty under the Buy It Now. Also, if you want stuff like Cato houses like that, the Grettys, all those ones without having to go find them at a store or get them through a middleman, just go to diecast164. Hey, just take a screenshot. Use my coupon code, and you get 10% off. And you also get free standard shipping in the U.S. Can't beat that. Treat yourself, child. But that was given to me, and I do reviews on everything. But caddies, I got a couple vans. I got there's a lot. All right. And man, I just been working up till the final moments. Well, some of these I got, from Mattel Creations. They're expensive, and just know I don't have set one, but there's only six cars, and they don't fit on everything. Okay, but I get them from Alibaba. Some people make them, and I get them everywhere. Just be careful where you buy them, because I got what I got screwed. Somebody swindled me, and 300 sets of wheels. It's very expensive, so just be careful. I mean, you can get swindled anywhere, and I do my due diligence usually, but and I had to wait. So now I got a bunch of wheels, and I got a bunch of cars, and I have a bunch that are not done yet. Almost done. I do paint all the insides, but you can see this is what they look like without the paint. You bring them to life, We paint those taillights. I put Real Riders on them and all the things, but this is just one I'm working on. Show you guys an example. Let me show you this one, Subi. She's pretty. She's a pearl. She's hot pink, but she has a pearl on it. Yeah, they get freaking expensive. When you buy 300 sets, like for what? That's 300 cars. I need more than 300 cars worth. I need like thousands. I drill every day. I paint a lot, mix paints, and I sign all my work. And if you want alloy wheels, soon, maybe one day I'll have alloy wheels, but they will not, those, they're not cheap. But I sign all mine, they're one of one, and I put them in like a little case and I send them off fast. And what did I just, oh yeah, magnets. I do have a YouTube channel. Thank you. I do have a YouTube channel. It is Zombie Girl Minis on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, Discord. I have a Discord community for everybody, diecast, anybody, car enthusiast. If you have RC cars, whatever, post it on there. It's called Diecast Show Off. Any size, don't have to be 1/64, and it doesn't have to really be diecast. Just show off your stuff, man. I want to see, because I like old school American muscle, like the old school cars, new school cars. Did you guys know they made a Lamborghini truck? I just got that today. It's pretty sweet. That's a Matchbox. I do M2s. This one's an M2 Dodge van with that dog hair. I just vacuumed dog hair, but I left it unsealed because I want you to open it and look inside. There's something really neat in the back. But this is a chameleon Jeep Gladiator. I know, right? Well, they made like the Urus, but that's like a SUV. Not the same Z's, but Bugs Bunny Jr. got this super glossy Corvette. I made a white one and a matte black one. They're sexy. I love just. I have an 81 Corvette minus that. Looks like the 81 Corvette that I have in my parents' house in Virginia. But everything on my tables everything sitting right here is for sale, like except in that box. And some stuff that's over here is also under the buy it now. All the Hello Kitty cars, and we'll just go through them because I got a ton, and we go fast here. So they have those short cards for like 70 cents. But this one, so I did this one, but I painted it with, I put a like a pink sheen. I don't know if you guys can see it. Real Riders, painted the interior, little side mirrors. She's like a bluish pink. I put one in I have cars all over my house for Christmas. Well, every day, but for Christmas, but totally, they're like cars all around the place. Just look at that Kafer, blacked out Kafer. She's so pretty. Listen, but yeah, they have some really cool cars. Like they look actually like you could just. I like to do these because you can actually just picture yourself just getting in one and driving away. But I'm pretty stoked. I got a couple of these moving parts that I'm going to review. Very fun. I guess they're trying to use less plastic. I bitch about a lot of plastic, but they are using a lot of recycled material. It's really good for the environment. Because M2s use a lot of flipping plastic. I love M2s. I love them all. But, I don't like waste. It makes me nuts. Anyhow. No. Unfortunately, no, I don't. Eclipses. Man, that's like one of the hardest ones to find. I think I sold one because I had one or two, and then I sold my other one. So, okay. Let's go. Let me make sure you guys can see everything good. But there's a lot of stuff from Fast and Furious, but
Ooh, that's sick.
I know.
Matte Black, Murdered Out. Oh my god.
All right.
That's sick.
So you'll get whatever's in the picture because they're all one of a kind, and I put stainless steel wheels. I paint the interiors, paint the pipes, headlights. Some of them light up, some of them don't. A little bit of everything, okay? And there's different prices for the different vehicles because some vehicles are harder to find than others. And some are harder to paint. Some are premium. But anyways, this one was red, I think. and I have a 68 Squareback. I do collect. I certainly do. Everybody's like, let me see your let me see it. You're gonna have to come over and check it out for a week because it's very vast, and I build every day. I don't have the Eclipse. I have an Impreza. The Impreza, you don't really have to change the Impreza. That one's pretty cool anyways. I just added a little more. Look at that. Shoot. Damn. That's right. Those wheels are sick. I might. I like JDM too. I have a JDM car. I do. I have a Honda Element. Hey, it's a JDM car. Ferrari. I have 2 Ferraris. I got the Shrun, and I do paint the interiors, and that's a Restore glossy. And you know how sometimes they have those wheels that come on them and they don't even fit inside the wheel wells? Look at that. Lights light up. Very cool. I have 2 Ferraris. Let me show you. This is die cast on plastic. This is die cast on die cast. Look how clean that is. Look at how clean that is. But those are the only 2 Ferraris I have. But all of my customs come with Real Riders. I have 1 Chevy truck for now. The other for now. You guys know there's only like one freaking truck besides the one I have, my own. They're like one a case, as if you're lucky. If you're lucky, that's crazy. But I put all of them different colors, and I'm down to that one. It's fun. It's fun. All right. And I do put them in a nice little acrylic case, little acrylic box. Where did I put that? I thought I was ready. I'm never ready. What do you think you're ready? You're not quite ready. I have a YouTube page on how to do a lot of stuff. You want to take it out of the card because I know a lot of y'all don't want to. All right, I get it. You want to keep it in there forever. Not right now. Not right now. It depends. I pretty much if I can't find it and I have the casting, I'll just make my own. But thank you. All right. But like she sits really low too. But Christmas time. Okay. Check this one out. This one is the was it the 1980 AMC Eagle cleared. All right. All those little details, hand painted taillights on Real Riders. Does it remind me of like National Lampoon's Vacation? Just get a little tree and put it on top. On those Real Riders, it looks really good. And I only have 1. But I do paint also the sides, the interiors. You can see every single one. But like I said, I'll put them in there. When like that, put some packing peanuts in there, wrap it in some bubble wrap, ship them off so they're safe. Who wants like chipped cars? No one. For your 80s child, man, you remember this car. Some of y'all had this car. Some of y'all's parents had this car. My parents almost bought one, but they bought an 86 Nissan Sentra, 86. But I think they had a Dodge van. Yeah, they had a Dodge van. Anyways, I'll do this one for 20. Actually, that's a hard casting to find. But how was y'all's Thanksgiving? But yeah, I didn't know they made the Lambo truck. I mean, I know they made the Urus. And I have premium Lambo. Let me put these Ferraris back here. Ah, thank you. Yes, those are one and only, and I don't put Hello Kitties on everything. It takes away part of my soul. I just like my cars old school. You know, I will put tampos on some. I will. But you know, it's like the Datsun wagon, Cheech and Chong up in smoke. It takes a while to cut out each and every little tiny thing. Paint those interiors. You can see all those interiors, insides painted, tail lights, headlights. The lights on that one glow. Yeah, the headlights glow. But I don't ever put same on both sides. But I'm working on my own cards and stuff like that. She's cute, man. Do you guys remember this movie? Did you guys grow up in this era? Some of y'all did. But you get what is in the picture. It's in the picture. But yeah, Datsuns are hard to find. And if you're looking for wagons, I got that Morris Mini, Austin Mini Wagon, a Volvo Drift Wagon, Audi Advan, Morris Mini. Oh, Volkswagen. Look at that. 68 Volkswagen. Yes, I do have Subarus. I have some shooby doos. Okay. So now, okay. All right. Let me grab my CBs, move these over. Try and keep things organized before it gets insanity on my desk. It usually does pretty quickly if I'm not careful. Okay. That pink one, like I said, glows, but the paint glows, and that is paint I did mix. That's my own custom paint. All right. But yeah, so all the details are painted. Taillights, real riders, headlights, those fog lights, all the things that they don't paint on main lines, and repainted, stripped and repainted. But you know, you don't need any batteries, just the UV lights. Very fun. And listen, I get these cars because I love them. They're all, and I make them each and every one different. So, and once I mix that paint, you know, you can never make the same. I mean, you can, but usually it's not really the same. But I just got a whole bunch of more jars so I can mix more paints. House of colors and all sorts of candies. Oh, it's a lot. But I do sign them. Subi STI. Yeah, so these are the paint jars I use. Airbrush. It's a lot of freaking work. It's a lot. So if you're thinking about doing this this is what I do for a living. Closer. Is that close enough? So look at that paint. It glows. She has pearl over it. Taillights. And if you hold it too close, like everything glows. But all right, I'll write one more time and then I'll move on to the next. I think I don't have a lot of CBs, do I? No. Sometimes I get them and it's just like those Bel Airs. Like the last Bel Air I have is the one with the transporter. I think I have a Viper in my personal collection. Usually nobody asks me for Vipers, but keep in mind, I do have a Mopar set that has the Viper. I don't think it's the 96 though. And it's pretty cool. The Neon Speedsters their Viper is pretty cool, and actually all of those go except the EK9 and the R35. Those are the two that don't go. The Mopar set, yeah. Do I have it in my bio now? If I don't, I'm selling the whole set. There's no, I don't have protective cases on them for $20. They're all there. You don't have to run around and find them all. Okay. Black Subi. Let me make sure I mix this now. Headlights glow. Look at that. All the things. Tail lights. Interior. Side mirrors. Little crummy side mirrors. Nice and clean. My first car was a 1996 Honda Civic DX. But let me see. Subis. Mr. Player Cameron bought my blue Subi. It was a frosted blue. It was really pretty. Frosted blue. Kind of like that. Like velvety. Velvety. This is spectral paint Volkswagen. I have two Volkswagens. It's tough, man. It's tough to sell your art. It's tough. But that one is a blacked out Subi STI. Look at the holographic. Look at that. Subi STI. I'm showing you. I'm just running one at a time. 30 seconds. They are slant. They're so sick, man. Look at that. Spectral paint. This is a 68 spectral paint. Interior done. I love my Volkswagens. Love them. And all blacked out. I don't have it on my desk. She's with all the other ones that are in the plastic cases already ready to ship. But yeah, if you want me to run the Volkswagens, I will. And if something happens with your car, just message me. I might take a minute or two, but I'll get there. I'll get there, I swear. It just takes time because I get inundated with so many messages. It's crazy, man. I'm not ever trying to ignore anybody. Forgive me. That is for that. Subi. Please do not die on me. UV light. Okay. So nobody wants the STIs. Let's see. Let me put them over here. Blue. She's blue. Lenses. See, those lenses are sculpted on. Interior done. Taillights, all the things. Shiny with the baby blue wheels. Trying to make it look closer. But my phone kind of sucks. You see all of them one of a kind. And I did a velvety matte blue one. Oh my god, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. They're all pretty. There's not a car up here. If I don't customize it, I wouldn't buy it in real life. Nice. Thank you. Let me just make sure. Don't forget to follow. And why is my phone acting all silly? I got my favorite cars and they're beat. I mean, I love all the cars, all of them are sick, but my favorite ones, Old School Muscle and V-Dubs and the German cars. I love all the cars. Okay, so no on that blue Subi. Is that it? Is that all my shoobish? Let me see. I think that's it. I think that's it. I thought I had another one. Oh, I do. Gunmetal gray. I should put some lenses on that. I didn't have time. Little side mirrors painted with chrome. It's hard to see with this light. But usually they never paint those little side mirrors. I do. All those little details matter. Interiors matter. But I paint all the interiors. I take them apart. That's like one of my main things. I have to do it. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. I just do it. Gathers. There's a bunch of colors up here not done yet. No. Premiums. There's that gold Corvette gasser. So many pretty cars out there. It's too tempting. Okay, then Gray City. How about that white EF? She's so pretty. She has like a pearl overcoat on top of that. That one used to be white. I mean red. White. Red. The red. She's so pretty. And I do sign my work, okay? It's hard to see sometimes, but I sign every piece. And I remember. Yeah, and those lights light up. I don't want to keep my UV light on, though. It will die. Those EFs. I have that one. I think I have one under the Buy It Now. And I do have a custom gold nuggie. And I'm working. Wait, do I have another? I have another. I knew I had another Subi somewhere. Hondas, I like them clean. Sometimes I'll slather tampos all over it, but it takes a long time. And then you have clear coats and all this other junk on it. It's like, does it begin on right? Okay. Here's that Subi, Monster Subi. Monster. Lenses. Monster. Not even on both sides. I mean, that's how I like it. Asymmetrical. Monster. One. Let's see. Honda. I don't know. What are you guys looking for? Let me know. I might have one. That Monster Subi. The anniversary Porsche. I sold one, and I'm keeping the other one. The one that was matte black with the awful red interior, the gold bottom, and the clear windows. Is that the one you talk about? It was fugly. I made her pretty, though. Because anything with red interior, oh my God, I'll lose it. That's the one. It used to be matte black. It had red interior. It had a gold base. This is a custom. This used to be matte black with the Hot Wheels ketchup and mustard. These are not loose. These are customs. Custom cars. But I don't sell mainlines. I sell customs. But in the Buy It Now, there are some ones that are not customized. They're just in there. But during my shows, I like to, talk about my custom cars. Yeah, that one. I did a glossy black one. I was like, man, I love my Porsches. I did one in gloss black. No stinky red interior, none of that. That's a hard casting to find. Definitely. Yeah, I love me Porsches. Porsche Outlaws, you know, that one. That one's a pretty one. I like those. I need to get more. It's just, you know, I go hunting just like y'all. I'm not a never-ending person that has just never-ending cars. It might seem like it. I don't. I don't. You know, if I have more than one, I like to. Usually, I like to keep one OG, and then the rest I customize. Look at that. Liberty Walk, R35 Liberty Walk. All right. Bam. Bam. Look at that. She looks like a cloud, like a dream. She's so pretty. My lights did not work. There. The lights kind of suck, but I wish, you know, I might get more. I wanted to go to, you know, those car meets and stuff, but that's dangerous altogether. But I paint them all. The Skyline R35, look at that. And it takes time. Those Real Riders are not cheap. Especially if you buy the ones from Mattel Creations. They had a sale and I got my hands on a couple, but there's only 6 sets. But I do buy other tires in that. These will not fit. They're weird. These are weird. You know, some fit are for stands for your muscle cars, some for your gassers. Some I don't even know. There's some really skinny ones that, like old school. Hello. Holographic R35. Okay. All the things. You know? All those things. And I think I have one more after that. You know, I don't care about super treasure hunts. I really don't. If I have the casting, like the Audi was one a little while back. That one was a super treasure. That casting was a super treasure hunt. All you have to do is put some Real Riders on it. They don't even paint the interiors though. I do. Because I'm a stickler for those details. Y'all. It's all about those details. But these are all customs. Oopty. And look, Hot Wheels don't make that paint, but Zombie Girl does. Look at that. There's only one. She's sick, man. And you know, I used to put those batteries and all that stuff. Just know it's a ton of time to be cutting with your jewelry wire, boring things out, and all the things. Oh, you know, I can make it glow a different way without having to kill myself, burn myself, drill holes in myself, because it might look all sweet and innocuous when it's done, but getting there is quite the chore. Throw them in chemicals, you take them out, they look like that. You make them super shiny so you can, you know, spectral paint them so they look like that. And I have a Morris minivan, Morris Mini spectral dark purple. Somebody was asking me about Morris Minis, so I did a couple. I like the Morris Minis, man. I like them all. They're all fun. You know. I'm just a car enthusiast, vehicle enthusiast. She's a cutie. They're all pretty. Check it out. All my friends call her Lowrider. Hey, she's my boo. Boom. Look at that. Impala. Makes you wanna holler for your Impala. Do 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 do. You can see the interior is painted, and that glows. Very fun. I think I have the premium Tiffany teal one, and I like to do all blacked out cars. It's fun, and doing all blacked out cars is very tough. Well, painting cars is tough, especially in the wintertime. It's a chore because sometimes you have to go back to step one, which is never fun. It's never fun when you put your last spray coat of clear on it and it's spiders and you want to lose your mind. Oh, was it? Oh, heaven. I'm good. I'm good. This is what I do for my ADHD, my OCPD, my profound insomnia. I build cars and trucks and miniatures and dioramas, and I have fun. Miniature worlds. That 1961 Impala, she's so pretty. Right? Oh, I don't. Lots of people are like, how do you make so many cars? It's like, because we can hyper focus and we go fast. Y'all know it's hard. But if you harness and embrace it, you can do a lot of cool things. I never say it's something bad, because I liked it glass half empty always. Glass half empty, baby. There's an NSX, and if you don't think that interior is not painted, look, it is. It's painted. Acura NSX with those teal wheels, and it's like a lime green. I have a dually I'm working on. I have two dualies. One, there's only 3 cars. I did a Bel Air Gasser in that color that was bought last week. This one and the dually. I don't know yet. I'm gonna add more stuff to it. I don't even have wheels for. I have wheels for picked out yet. But all of them are. I love all my cars, each and every one. And listen, I get some Cato houses, M2s. I like it all. I'm not just like I like just one thing. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because there's so many cool cars that Hot Wheels, Matchbox don't make, and that's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. But customs. But there are some ones that are not customized and ones that are customized in the Buy It Now. They're expensive. They do take a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of paint and dinners and all that jazz. And don't forget to follow me on all the things: Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatnot, or we're on whatnot, Patreon, Discord, and Reddit. I started a community for just everything car, miniatures, whatever. It doesn't have to be diecast. It's called Diecast Show Off. Put your pictures in there. I want to see. I think, and that's the only NSX I have. NSX. Holographic NSX. I think I have lights on her. Yeah, look at those lights glowing. And like I said, I sign it. I sign my work. And I'm sorry, my lighting kind of sucks. I don't even have all my lights. I do have all my lights. I have all my lights on. My camera just sucks. But what do you guys like to collect? I do have some premiums. I have the 61 Impala premium. Well, I don't have that many premiums, but I do strip those premiums as well. I keep some though. I keep some though. You know, sometimes you see one, you're just like, ooh, it's too pretty. It's too pretty. Gotta keep. I know, but you know, scalper's a person that doesn't collect. Just thinks they're gonna make all their money just selling diecast. That's not what's going on here. I don't sell main lines. Those are just little canvases to me. Just like this. 2 canvases, you can make your own backdrop, okay? So this is on my YouTube stuff, like stuff how to make your own, just little desk dioramas. I used to give one away, but now I'm just putting more time and effort on all my cars and trucks. And look at that Rubicon. It is a dark chameleon. The Rubicon. I like this one. I like Jeeps. Lights light up, the black light. You know, so all you need is a black light. And I got one of these ones because I do paint on a bigger scale. And I use glow in the dark paint and pigments and all sorts of different media because it's fun. Sometimes it comes out amazing, and sometimes you're like, maybe I should redo that. Maybe I should redo that, but that's that Rubicon. Look at them wheels, so pretty. Like, she's a dark chameleon, she turns green and then purple. It's hard to see. My lighting. Freaking lighting. It's always the lighting. It's like too dark, too bright, too dark. And that's on max. Okay. How about the Jeep Cherokee? All the things painted that you can see. It looks purple, but it also is green. Sometimes it just looks green on some screens, and sometimes it just looks purple, but she turns green and to purple. So, and I don't have that many of these castings, but they are fun. And all those little tiny details are painted, and the lights do glow. I think I put lights on almost everything. I think there's like a couple I didn't. But let me know what you guys are looking for. I might have one. Not a lot. Or look under my bed now. I got things in there too. And I have so many projects, so many reviews to do, and you know, all these fun things to open. Like that Tarmac Super Sylvia Rocket Bunny. I think it's a Super Bunny. Super Sylvia Rocket Bunny. I think it's a Rocket Bunny. No, Hyper Sylvia. Under the bite now, it comes with I put it in a nice case because it's too pretty to have in that little box. You know how sometimes the Tarmacs come in that nice clear box? That one just comes in a paper box and it had a little rip in it. So I put it in a case. I sent it with a box. How about one in silver? Go off-roading. It's like, you know, it's a perfect holiday card. Especially living out in Salt Lake City, it's snowy and icy out there. Be careful if you're driving. I just make bird drive everywhere. And like I said, I sign them all. I don't get that many. One, and that's it. Maybe one or two. These used to be out and about in droves. And then it's like, don't ever take anything for granted, because one day they'll just stop making it on you and be like, where can I find it? Especially as a customizer artist, You want all of them. I buy, hey, if I have all the money, I'll buy them all. All right. But I also love and collect them. Sometimes, like, I want to keep it. Does the Hellcat have a plastic cover for the platform? What do you mean? Like, does it come in a case? I have a case for it. I'll put it in a case. The Hello Kitty one, is that the one you're talking about? The pink one? Yes. Yeah, I'll put it in a nice case like that. It deserves to be, all these cars deserve to be in a nice case. They just get expensive. But I do customize M2s. This Dodge is an M2. Yeah, and it's customized. And the lights glow. It has that flake in it, signed, and I kept it unsealed so you guys can open and see, unless you know what's back there already. M2s are a pain in the ass to customize because you have to take off all the things. This one will come in a nice case as well. Sometimes I have M2 cases, sometimes I have these type of cases. But I do also sign my cases and I sign my cars. But I don't just throw them in a case and then have it all banging around in there all crazy. And this one's heavy. And she rolls. You know? No batteries included, just the one for your UV light, unless you have a black light. That's an M2, custom M2. Very fun. And this is a 70s van. It is not Chevy, it's not Ford, it's not Dodge, it's a Chevy van. Right? It's like that van your parents warned you about. Don't go near those vans. And it's cool, man. And this one is actually an old casting. When is this? Oh, is this one? This is a 1974 casting. All blacked out, man. On Rail Rider, she's sick, yo. 1974. Yeah, that casting's older than me. It's crazy. So if you guys know customs, you guys know all the things that you need to do to customize it, to prep it, to paint. They don't come out looking all gorgeous. They come out looking like that. Oof. Something else, isn't it? Something else. On Rail Riders. She's shiny. I don't have no van lovers in here. No. I got the 4-door blacked out Ranger. Ooh. Tail, hood, and look at that. Very cool. You know, put your little people on. Put your Christmas tree back there. I don't know. I find these little trees everywhere. You get them at the craft store. You can make your own. You make little trees out of all sorts of things. Pipe cleaners, Spanish moss. If you have a 3D printer, you can just print some. Or print some presents and have them all stacked up in the back. That's fun. It's always fun. No? How about that Tacoma? Tacoma with a little bit of cherry, with a little bit of more candy. A little more candy. Because, the red one, now they have the white one. And it's funny because I built a white one a couple years ago. And I tricked my friends. It's like, look at the new white one. They're like, no way. Because I already had the blue one, the red one, and then I made a white one. Now they make a white one. I was like, oh okay. On-Road Riders, all those things. I only have 1 ton Tacoma. Only 1 Tacoma today. Do I have that many? I don't. I'm working on an FJ, custom FJ. It's been spoken for. Lots of ones have been spoken for. I'm like, damn it. Well, if they don't buy them by next week, I'm putting them on the chopping block. They have a week. 1 week. That's it. But I don't sell main lines on my shows. I just sell customs. I love it. I love building them, showing you guys how to build them. I paint even those little tiny details. This is a premium. I paint those surfboards, engine, all those things. The new Supra. You guys know I drilled it, painted that interior. Look at that. Pretty. Put screws in it. No, that's not for sale. I only have that one. Well, like I said, I don't care if it's premium. I don't care. This one's a premium. The premium 1961 Impala. Look at that. That is metal on metal. And I had to grind down those flipping nubbins. But look at her. She's pretty. You can make your own beach background. She looks like she belongs at the beach flossing. Flossy. She's so pretty. But somebody was asking me about a Camaro, 2017 Camaro. I found one. I put a clear over it, painted interior. They do make a 2017. I knew I had one. I was like, knew I had one. But somebody's asking me, and I painted the interior blue, and it has a little bit of chrome accents inside. But I didn't seal it yet, just in case somebody wanted one and they wanted me to just paint something else. I put a nice clear coat over it, because those decals on those main lines they will come straight off. So I just put a semi-gloss on it. But no, I did not seal it, and that's the only one I got. Look at this little wagon. Love the wagons, man. So much. Look at low rider wagon. Who doesn't love wagons? Love me a wagon. What's up, John Rich? What's up, everybody? How's it going? How's the day going? How's your evening going? What'd you open this weekend? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Let me know. If you want me to run something, I will run it. Unless it's under the buy it now. You can just, and I send everything out on Monday. It's been a weird week, but everybody should be getting their stuff soon. The mail lady did not pick it up next day, and then it was Thanksgiving, so everything. No, just customs. Customs. There's some M2s with some Christmas M2s in the buy it now, and this is just a custom diecast show. Custom diecast. Like that Riviera. She's so pretty. And she rolls. Oh, no worries. All those things. Riviera is bad assery. And she rolls. Oh, no problem. No worries. I'm a builder. I build them all. People ask me, Who does your diecast? Who customizes your diecast zombie? I'm like, are you serious? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I can do it. Are you crazy? This one came off an old blue card at Riviera. How fun. How fun. Yeah, I have a hard time, you know. I have a hard time. I want to keep them all. Make them so pretty. Bel Airs. I think I have some. Do I have another Bel Air? I think I do. But, you know, I just. Chevy's and everything's just pretty. I like the old school. Look at that. She's low too. Blacked out top. Freaking dust. Just vacuumed. Interior hand painted. Super glossy. And I think I put lights on that. Yeah. Headlights. Tail lights. And she sits pretty. And she's low, man. And I love that blue. Love that blue. Look at how low that is. She's so pretty. I think I'll make, you know, I make them pretty. Sometimes I like to make them a little, you know, beat up a little bit. Like I'm going through some stuff. Sometimes it's fun like that. Patina it out. Look like it's been sitting out in the elements. Old school cars. Some gassers. I did some that way. I'm working on some, but not everybody likes that kind of stuff. You know, that's okay. You guys like what you like, and that's all there is to it. How about that pretty 57 Chevy? Look at that. Man. That would make a fun present. If you guys know anybody that has these cars, they will never forget it. And plus, I do sign them. Put stainless steel screws in them. And I take my time because you cannot rush art. That's just not how it goes. That's just not how it goes. So what's going on, guys? So quiet. Are you just bebopping around? What you guys do on Black Friday, which is no longer exists because they always have Black Friday like every month. When did they start doing that? I think it's like a couple years ago. Sad. Nobody was lining up. Nobody's camping out. You just buy stuff online. Anybody go to any Black Friday deals anywhere, or did they just did you guys just stay at home? Anyone? How about that Porsche Panamera Turbo? Porsche Panamera Turbo. Look at that. Damn! Ooh! Whoa! See, she rolls. And I need a better platform. I need another stand I need a stand for my stand. I might have a solution. Hang on. It's too tall or it's too short. You know, that's what always happens during all my shows. She's pretty. Look at how glossy that is. Interior done up. You can see right through that window. She's pretty. Super shiny, ultra gloss. And it does have the pretty lenses. Yeah, I love me my Porsches. You know, I was like, put it on the chopping block, zombie. You already kept one, girl. But don't worry, don't feel sad for me. I have a very vast collection. Like I have one, Bird has one. I customize the rest most of the time. I mean, the M2s and stuff, I customize them, but they take half of a lifetime just because you have to pop everything out. All those little tiny ones, even the big cars. I used to wrap real cars, you know? If you can do, if you can build real cars, you can build real tiny ones too. Just having the dexterity and I have it in spades. How about, let me see. 350Z. And if you buy a car, I'll throw in the little tree. Okay? It's a Nissan Z Candy. And I have another one that I added a little more darker, one more coat of candy, and look at the difference. That one's a little bit lighter, and that one's a little bit darker. These are customs. So that's why I'm going fast. 30 seconds. Whoa. But I only have one. That's the Nissan 350Z. This background is not helping. The background's not helping. I think it's the light. That's better. That's better. I think it was just my lighting. Here we go. Christmas tree. Okay. Yeah, if you buy the custom, I'll give you a Christmas tree. I have one. That one. Actually, I have a Dodge van with a Christmas tree in the back. And that Dodge van has lights that light up. They glow blue. And all those little details. Hand painted. That's a Dodge van. Old school with those fins, baby. Only one. You know, you don't see that many Dodge vans. I don't. I think I've seen a bunch. Well, not a bunch. A few M2s. There's a Datsun wagon. No, not Datsun. Ugh, too many cars running around in my brain. I just have fun with it. Which one? Well, if you buy that, okay, I'll throw in both trees. You just got to buy a car. I'll throw in both. What custom do you want me to? Do you want? I'll run it. I'll run it. But these are like I was gonna do the Silverado with a tree, but I ran out of trees. So what car would you like me to run for you? Oh, where did that Silverado go? Like, where'd you go? Which one? This one? You gotta bid on it and just tell me which one. Where did it? I was gonna put that other one in that Silverado. I'm working on it. Working on it. We want big fat tires on those Silverados and stuff. It just takes time. It just takes a little time. Times. But which truck did you want me to run or car? Or if you bought it under the bonnet now, I'll just throw it in there. Just let me know. Lazy Mafia, which car or truck were you wanting? You just have to win the auction, man. What's up, everybody? What's going on? All right, this one is that Sylvie. She's sitting low. What's up, Night Kevin Porter? How's it going? How's your Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving. Look at how pretty. Ooh, I'm making my own paints too. Oh my goodness. It's been a while. And I got some House of Colors ones too, but check out these colors. Thank you for sharing the live stream. Here's some candies. That purple candy. And this one's like a blood orange candy. And I got and I bought another 48 bottles. I don't sell my paint yet. I mean, locally, but all those things to sell chemicals is a lot of stuff. Thank you for sharing the live stream. Appreciate you. Thank you and I'm following. Okay. But these are my custom diecast cars and trucks. And, trying to find those Silverados, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Because usually I used to be able to find like hordes of them. And now I can't. I can find maybe one. Maybe one. Maybe one. Look at that. Or you can pick the white one. Look at that. Bugs Bunny Jr. bought a glossy white one. I made a matte black one and a semi-gloss white. Those are Corvettes. You can pick which one you want. I love that casting. So sick. And they're pretty. And I signed all of them. So this is matte black. I did a super gloss black, but that one's been bought. This one is a gloss white. All the things, all the interiors, all of it. But you guys can pick which one you want. Look at them curves. I'm just saying. And it's hard to find wheels to fit inside those big old wheel wells. So I'll let you guys choose which one you want, because those are the only two I got. And I'll put her in a pretty case, because she deserves it. I mean, I wish I had a bunch of little cases for her. I have some other cases. I have some other ones. But they don't fit in like my floating cases, unfortunately, because they're too small. They're too small. But you guys get to pick which one you want, and these are customs. There's M2s in the back now. Oh, there's that blah 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 blah. Back to the Future car. Biff's car is in there. Biff's car with the manure in it. And listen, if you don't open it, I'll just tell you, the manure pops off and it has bright red interior. Yeah, bright red. So it's like, okay, you guys know, if you follow me, you know I don't like black. I don't like red interior. It bugs me to no end. It does. I don't know why. How about a gold gasser? Gold, because I like gold, baby. Corvette gasser, and he did one in black. Look at that. Gassers, Corvette gassers. The black one, she's the Black Widow, because, gassers are flippin' dangerous to drive, but they're also fun. But if you're just joining, welcome. These are my customs. I make them all, every single one. And I paint those interiors, all of them. All of them. And I sign my work. Okay, you guys can pick the one you want. If you're a gas lover, I love all cars, so I don't have a favorite. They're all my favorite. They're all my favorite. They are. Gold cars. I got a gold EF. Honda EF. Honda D. I always want to call it DX because it looks like one. Do I have one in the back now? I don't think I do. Here, let's look at that. Ooh, that's right. Go, a couple of golden nuggets. Custom gold nuggets. Nobody's wanting the gases. Okay. Let me know, guys and gals, what you be wanting, what you be thinking. Dodge Charger. Look at it. She's so pretty. She looks like a Joker car because the Joker, the purple and the green. One more trick up that sleeve. And I did another car of this color, but it sold. I can't remember what it was. But those lights do light up under that black light. But this is they're all one of a kind cars. Let me know what you're looking for. I might have it. I might. There's a lot of cars up here. Okay. These are all customs. There's more not done. There's so many not done. Okay. I have one Datsun wagon. All right. No Dodge Charger fans? All right. Boom. There you go. Cheech and Chong. Has little trees on it, if you know what I mean. All those little tiny details inside done. Tail lights. And they're not, I don't put the same tempos on both sides. Sometimes it's a little bit different. The Datsun 510 wagon. She's so cute. And the lights do light up in the black light. It is dope. I love these Datsuns, man. I love them a lot. And to cut out all those little freaking tempos is a pain in the butt. Let me tell you. It is. But I hand paint a lot of the things. But this is the new 510 wagon. But look, it's an error. That's all right. I can fix it. I can. I'll show you. It's like I sometimes paint just a little bit of the, sometimes just a little bit. And sometimes I just go all out. But that one's, it's hard to find those 510 Datsun wagons anyways. It's just my personal one. And I put a clear coat over that because it has that pearlescent over it. Comes like that. If you do not seal your main lines, you can breathe on it wrong and it'll just come on off. But I only have one. And I think that one, no, there was I think it was an Impreza that came in the mystery bags, I think. But yeah. Datsun. Got the Nightmare Before Christmas in the buy it now. She's a premium. Jack Skellington with Christmas. With this, I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me just check. Do I have it under there? Hang on, I don't. I thought I did. This one's a premium. You seen it in it? Is it in there right now? Just let me know. I don't want to run it if it's in there. Because I only have one. Like it's weird because the Vans sometimes like I sell out of the Vans and sometimes you know and I love Vans. I keep a lot of keep a lot of Vans. There's a lot of cool things you can do with these Vans, man. And I'm working on I'm working on a medic van cutting. Where is she? Somewhere. I'm cutting the doors off. Okay. What's up, Ricky Bobby? What's up? How about the Back to the Future? She's glossy black. All the things. I think I added lenses on her. I did. Ooh, look. Where we go, where we don't need roads. The black DeLorean. She's pretty, man. Okay, auction. Oh, sorry. Okay, but I'm gonna do these fast, so let's go. I do one of a kind cars and then they're gone. And they're gone. Let me know if you want me to run something. If I have it, I'll run it. I got the 2 Ferraris. I got that. Oh, I didn't run the Lambo yet. The Lambos. I have a premium Lambo, but they're all decked out. All of them are decked out. I can't let them leave just being all boring. They have to have a little something. Especially for Christmas. Did you get the Challenger? Nice. I'll make sure I put in a nice case. A nice M2 case. Yeah. I have one right here. I'll put it in this one. Limited edition. Because I take them out and I reuse those cases because why throw them away when you can display your other things on there? I show you guys how to take it off, take off that lettering and stuff, that yellow lettering. You can sign it. It's nice to reuse things. Right? So I'll put that charger in there. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Let me see. Look at that. Skyline, the purple Skyline, super gloss, interior all done. Right, all these ones are right-handed steering. Those lights, intercooler, all those things, and yes, it does light up under the black light. Tail lights, all those little details, hand painted, and I really like this one. You don't have to strip them all, but sometimes you need to make them all glossy, so you keep those decals on there. And I really like that purple. I think it came in green. And this one is also in the Nissan pack with the, what do you call it? With the transport. And listen, that transport I thought would be like the screw-on ones, but it's this one. Just like the Mercedes. It has just one rivet to hold that all together. And I customize those too. But sometimes you just need to add the little details that they don't. But all of these have the right hand steering. And the white one that's in that Nissan, this is the only car that has the like 10 millimeter wheels. All of them have the smaller wheels, the little baby wheels. It's weird. The older Skylines and stuff. I don't know. But I like it. You guys love those. Like nobody. I mean, I'm an artist. I have to paint those details. If I don't, I will lose sleep. And if you're gonna drill it, paint the interior. Damn, for heaven's sakes. and the taillights, and the taillights. All the things. All the things. You know? Because it's fun. But, sometimes you don't have to strip them all down to brass tacks. You don't. But sometimes you do. The 1988 CRX. Not just any old CRX. Zombified, alright. Zombified. And the lights do glow in the black light, baby. And that's the only CRX I have. I'm out, sis. For now. I think I have something in the chemicals. I think. Don't quote me on that. I have a Hello Kitty 2016 Type R in the bite now, a S2000, and a STI Subaru with the Hello Kitties all over it. None of them are the same. They're all different. All of them are different, but this is a holographic 1988 CRX. And I only did one, part of my holographic collection. You know, I didn't need tampo. Look, I put tampos all over it. I'll put tampos on it. It's not my favorite thing to do because, you know, I like them looking hyper realistic. I mean, sure, if it's in a race or something, that's different. Yeah, fastback. Very cool. And the lights do glow. And she does have that Ford pinup girl on it. And the lights, lenses do glow. And all the little things, hand painted. Lots of cars that come with red interior. You'll never see any red interior in any of my cars. There might be red accents, but all the interior will not be all red. No. Like, sometimes they just I can't do it, man. I don't like red interior. It messes with my brain so bad. I'll just, you know, drill it right away and take it apart. And paint just to paint the interior, you know. Well, you have to prep it to paint. And I mix my own paints. It's true. It's true. Where did it go? Okay, hang on just a moment. Yeah, one and then it's gone. It's gone. Where did it go? Yeah, cutting out those little tampos is a pain in the butt. It is. You gotta make sure you have a clear coat on it so it looks all cohesive. Because sometimes the decals are thicker than others. Sometimes you're gonna need some heavy duty clear coats, heavy coats, K2s. But there's other stuff you can use because that stuff is horrible. I won't keep it in my house. I will not. I won't do it, man. Ooh, somebody wants that Mustang, baby. Let me get my pen. Who's getting that Mustang? Mark. Thank you so much. I'm gonna call you Mark because I don't want to butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Mustang. I love Mustangs. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great holiday. I'm doing also the 4 Horsemen and different types of Mustangs. So I'm going to do Fox Body Mustang. I need to do the Fox Body Mustang. The Fox Body Mustang, Shelby Mustang, like newer one like that one, but it's white. And I had an okay one, you know, or I'm celebrating tomorrow. Uh, 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. That was a good buy, man. And I always throw some fun stickers in there for everybody, and I'll get them out ASAP. But let me show you this one. She's blue. That's real window tint. You can actually see inside. And look, she's smiling. So pretty. But I'm going to do 4 types of Mustangs, and not the newest one. Newest one is a lie. Right? I'm just saying, it is. It is. I don't know. The newest one, it looks like a. I'm sorry to say, it looks like a Tesla. It looks like a Tesla. It just, there's old school muscle. And then you have these new. There's nothing wrong with hybrid cars. I mean, if that's what you want, okay. It's okay if you have a Tesla. Hey, I'm not mad at you. I just don't trust them. I don't trust them. I like a lot of horsepower. I like all sorts of things. Look at this 1971 Ford Torino, baby. It has that root beer cherry cola paint, and she sits mighty low. Look at that. Damn, Gina, she's so pretty. And she does roll. She does roll. Is it a pure Zap, or I thought they made them hybrids? There's there's a lot of hybrid cars that can't keep up. I like my cars petrol only, please. I don't want it to be a robot. My cars need gas. Yes. Yeah. No, I mean, it does not mean I don't. I do customize them for people that want their car. There's a Tesla right there. Hey, I'm not mad. I'm not mad if you have the brand new live Mustang 2022, 2023. It's not a Mustang. They could have named it anything else. They could have. It's just, I don't know. Do you guys feel the same way? I mean, if you've seen the evolution of the Mustang from when they came out to now, like, what happened? What? What? No, thank you. That's just too scary. No. I don't like it. They're impressive, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I just don't. All these machines, they update them. They all plug them in. People don't learn that way though. I wish we were part Ghost in the Shell, it's just not the case. It's just not the case, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't know. I grew up in the 80s, and Terminator was a thing. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like Terminator. I mean, it's happening. It's happening. You don't think your phones and everything's spying on you? They are. The Maverick, that Maverick. I like cars I can work on. I could buy a Haynes book and put my arms in there, and I know the torque, and I know how to do the valves and all the things. And they don't make cars like that anymore. I mean, has all those pretty curves, all glossy black. Everything spies on you. I don't like those Amazon things. Your phones. I know our phones spy on us. They're because I hear it turn off. You know how if you're on the phone talking to somebody, and at the end of the call goes bloop. Well, it might not go bloop. It just ends the call and makes a sound. Well, I wasn't talking to anybody, and it happens all the time because your phones, it's like I have an Apple phone. That's why it sucks. I mean, but all phones, you say, hey, blah, blah, blah. So your phones are meant to spy on you because meant to hear those commands. You don't think they're not listening every time you're talking? Oh yeah, they are. They so are. All right, I'll put that Impreza up there. It's the premium. I made a little more premium. A little more premium. That's the Fast and Furious one, you know. Sometimes you just need to change the wheels and paint that interior and put some freaking lights on it. Light it up. Light it up. For all you tuner lovers, and that is a premium casting. Paint those side mirrors because they don't paint them. The interiors of premiums are black or gray. That's just how it goes, man. Like, look, this is the inside of the 2018 Type R. Boring. I paint those into. I have to. 98, right. Everything's always spying on us. I don't like it. My first car I bought was a 1996 Honda Civic DX. And now I have a 2006 Element. And I love it, you know. It's 5-speed. You know, not doing any drifting in it. I'm too old to pass them days. Past those days, man. But yeah, I like this casting. It's a hard casting to find. This is part of the Ronin run. The Ronin. Keep the nuggies running. This one is a hard one. I should probably keep it so nobody bids on it. I don't mind. Hey, I keep listen, I'm a collector. I keep a lot of, I'm a car enthusiast. I have a lot of cars, trucks, airplanes, helicopters, you name it. Mark, thank you so much. Mark's like, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, try to find it now at the store. And sometimes people get way nasty. I'm like, y'all be nice to each other. It's almost they get heated. I'm like, hey, man, take it easy. Because some people have the inside scoop. Okay, I don't. If I find them first, hey, it's all good. But, you know, the nice thing you guys can do with each other is just say, if you're going to get all those, can I, have, buy two, please? I just buy the helicopters for me. I have some helicopters back there, up there. Lots of my tiny part of my collection, some Mikados. That one's so cool. Like it. I'm going to do a review on it, I promise. Thank you, Mark. And let me put those right here. So I put them in a box, but they're ready. I just wrap them up with some bubble wrap, print out the invoices after the show, and then they are good to go on Monday, scheduled out and everything. Oh yeah, I got helicopters, the airplanes. I like it all. I even have one of these for my miniature city because sometimes you'll need a jet plane and a helicopter and an airplane and a tow truck. And I think I have this under the buy it now. Bel Air gasser on the flatbed. This one was for the AMC Rebel. Like that is dopamine levels hot. But I love, one of my favorite things to build, no doubt, are gassers. All the gassers. And look at that. Just shing. And I paint those interiors, man. Like you see through that purple window. I think that's under the buy it now. It's like $100. And listen, there was a point in time where I had 0 gassers. I was out of gassers. It's like, universe, please bring gassers to Salt Lake City. And you know what? It happened. It happened, man. And then I got like 16 gassers. And I like the ones with the yellow and red are too, man, they're too much. They're too, There's too ketchup and mustardy for my liking. There's a premium Lambo. That's from the newer Fast and Furious. But I added that little clear, because if you look on the card, it looks like it has that sheen on it. The card does not. It looks PP yellow. Let me see if I have one. I think I have one carded still. It's just a matter of time. But these cards are lying to you. I tell you what, these cards are lying. Because you see that sheen right there? It looks like that Datsun sheen. Like that Datsun has that sheen like that. Looks like it's like that. It's not though. So I made it so. So it does have that sheen. It's hard to see with this lighting, but it's just PP yellow. Just no. I did a review on it. I was all excited and I opened it. I was like, what? Lies. I was so mad. I was like, but yeah, this one is the premium. Oh, let me show you the difference. Let me just, I'll open it. I'll show you guys. Like, no, zombie, no. Yes, zombie. Yes. Free it. I didn't free anything. Did I? Yeah, I did. I'm lying. I freed stuff on Friday. That's our look at no interiors, no lights, no. They could have picked better wheels. They could have done a lot of things. And has lights, gold wheels on a gold car. All right, gold wheels on a gold car. Has that rainbow sheen on it, and the lights light up. You see any lights lighting up on there? No. She's pretty. But yeah, that one is not drilled and nothing. That one you can see. You can see the difference when you add life to it. You paint those interiors. And I hand paint those interiors with the little tiny paintbrushes in all the land. Those Lambos. Oh, I have this one too. Look at that. Shing! Sometimes you need to back it up. You need to stop. Stop. Hammer time. That's for this Lambo, the premium Lambo. But I showed you guys what it looked like. But that card is a lie. It's such a lie. It's supposed to look like that. It looks like that. Don't worry, I'll drill it. I have to paint the interiors. I have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There isn't. No, I have to. Premiums are not off the table, Like I drill the premiums. Because sometimes you see premium, you're like, ooh, it could be better. Or it has some funky stuff on it. It's like, I don't need all that funky stuff. Sometimes you're like, I don't need all that funky stuff on there. Look at that. She's so pretty. And she rolls. And like I said, zoom. Stop. I just, I like adding stuff that, you used to bore out all the lights and add diodes and stuff like that. If I don't have to, and I can make it a little bit cheaper on all of us, because these take time to build. Because I believe this one was red at one time before it wasn't. Before I turned into that and into that. And that is my custom paint. There you go. I have one. Those are the two Lambos I have on the table. Besides that one I opened, but I'm not. I have to. It's just part of my ADHD. If you have ADHD issues, you guys know. I have to open it paint this interior. I mean, I do. It's a blessing and a curse. Or you're or you're picky about the wheels. You don't just slap on wheels and call it good. Mark, where did you get this? Lambo. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Lambo. I love these Lambos. I did a matte black Lambo. Not this one, but have you guys seen that movie, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? The second one, that Lambo. Oh my Jiminy Christmas. I had to have it. I mean, I would like to have the real one. That's just not not rich like that. But I saw saw that movie and I wasn't even paying attention until I saw that car, and then everything went off like gangbusters. I was like, oh man. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If I find another Lambo body, I'll make another matte black Lambo. But she freaking stole the matte black Lambo, man. And I was like, oh my god, I have to have that car. It was matte black with matte black wheels, and I was like, so I made it in 1/64 scale. They do sell Lamborghinis down the street from my house, but I can't afford it. I could just go test drive one if I want to. If I want to. But yeah, they have Lamborghinis and Bentleys and all these supercars that I can't shoot, man. If I could afford those, I don't, I'm pretty practical. I have an Element. It's okay. I mean, I love restoring cars. I mean, real cars and toy cars, But sometimes you see one in a movie and you want one so bad, you're like, I can never afford that right now. Not with this type of economy. So I could just make one in 1/64 scale. So, but you had to have the body to make those customs. It's like, man, I used to have a grip of them. Grip. And now I don't. How about that blacked out Volkswagen Käfer? Yeah, real cars. I wrapped them. Check out my Instagram. You can see me wrapping cars, being up and down, scaffolding, and wrapping cars is totally an art. Totally. All sorts of fabrication, wrapping them, and wrapping cars not like wrapping presents. Oh no. No. I wish it was. It is not. What? Some. Where is it? So, I like to cut up the cars. I like to cut up the cars to make up doors open. That's when I started working on last night. Restore real cars. Yeah, I do. I have a 68 Mustang and I have an 81 Corvette Stingray in Virginia in my parents' house because there's no way that those cars are fitting. The greed of man in Salt Lake City. We don't even have grass in our backyard. We don't. Honda EK9 custom gold nugget on gold, baby. So much easier to restore. I like restoring toys. I like building. It helps my mind because your mind can easily go down to the dark places, the dark hallways, and I don't want that. So to keep my head in a good mind space and keep that positive, I just surround myself with all these things, all these fun little things, paintbrushes. Like I found a little sweater. What is that? A sweater for ants? I think that goes on your vodka bottle. I like to restore cars, trucks, old school muscle, everything. V-dubs. I'm a V-dub girl. Certainly. That's the medic van. And don't try to open those doors because you're just gonna tear it up. But I'm cutting it up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I have an idea in my mind, but I'm also gonna cut like this side out so it folds down like a food truck. Oh, a food truck. How do I cut? I use my hand drill and I drill out a couple points, like 1, 2, 3. I drill out points, where I'm getting to. Then I use my jewelry saw, and so you're gonna let me, let me show you. Let me take it apart. This medic truck. So you push that down so it back comes out, but let me show you. Don't try to open it. You're gonna you'll rip the interior right out. And then the windshield. Well, let me show you what I mean. So when you start sawing stuff open, jewelry saw, okay, just make sure you also lubricate that saw, because you'll be popping them little saws quick. And I still, so I put like points on them, and then I take the saw apart and I start from here, and I'll cut all the way down, and I'll cut over, and then I'll cut over, and then cut over, and take it out. See? It's a lot of work. You gotta love doing what you do, man. And I love doing what I do because it is art. It's fun. And I've always loved making and building miniatures. I did it professionally, like building stuff for other people for a long time. And I just build it for, the catharsis. And I really love it. I really love the art that people do, and they make amazing things. Doesn't mean you can't. You can. You certainly can. She should go a custom gold Maggie. Thank you. And listen, you don't need all those American diorama people. It's very cool to find those things, but sometimes just buy the little people. Listen, these are 1/87 scale. You just cut up those little end tube, all that plastic or the plastic, and you just super glue them. Have them walking around your little show, because you can get like 100 of these on Amazon. You might have to repaint them a little bit because they're a little jacked up, and then just cut the plastic, sand their little feet down, and just you can hot glue them on there, or you could just super glue. Use a cheap super glue. You don't have to use the fancy stuff. You don't have to use the Bob Smith stuff. This stuff, it works. And you can make trees and everything, like little dioramas, trees. So check out my YouTube and stuff. I show you guys, like, I don't have all this editing material. I don't even have a PC. I just have my phone. It's one long take, and if I mess up, I laugh through it, and I keep going. All right, let me start this Go Nuggy. And I also have an EF, so you can get 100 of these on Amazon, and all sorts, like little kids. You can have them, together, just looking in the cars. Maybe like, "What's up, girl?" But it's fun. All my cars have a story. It's like I'm building a car. It's like, all right, and some like they come like just like a little box. Just look up diorama people or train. HT, what's up, HT? I'm still working on your Maxima Impala. I started making paint. New paint. The blacked out Nissan Maxima Impala. And the Cyclone. I have it on a post-it. Honda. I want to put DX. I'm going to put DX/EK9. It's so cool, man. It's going to be so good. Because if you have the Boulevard 1996 Impala, you could just trick your friends. Hey, man, look. Look at this. They made a new Impala. Just say they made a Lumina. You'll be freaking everybody out. It'll be metal. Because, I have one. I have another, so the one I'm blacking out is blacked out. I'm just gonna put a KT gloss over it to make it ultra shiny. Ultra shiny. And the Cyclone, baby. It's super fun. They got another EK. I think all gold nuggets should come with golden tires. Right? A gold car should come with gold tires. What is that? What is that? I say nay. But there's the EF. She's so pretty. Was the EK9 the only gold nugget that they did by Honda? Did they do another one like that? I don't know. Somebody was asking me about a Camaro. I found one, 2017, by painting the interior blue, but I didn't. I did put taillights, headlights, and that grill. It closed. It's fun, man. Have fun with my cars. If you guys are not having fun, you should. Because there's all sorts of signs and stuff you can put. You can just find them. A new gold Civic. It's like sometimes their gold looks okay. Sometimes their gold looks like PP yellow spectral paint like that. I don't know. It looks PP yellow. It looks PP yellow. This looks like gold. I don't, I'll just paint it gold. I just need to get more DXs. EK9s, DXs. EK9s, DXs, they're all the same. They're all the same. I don't want to say. To me, they're all the same. To me, it's all right. I don't mind. Look at this hotness. Woo. Wow. I love it. You guys told me you guys want a R35 Liberty Walk. There she is. Miss Liberty Walk. And you see, I don't have another. I only have an R35. I have another R35 up there, but that's it. It's like, and I got stuff I'm working on. Stuff that's mine. Like, put it back. But yeah, I was looking. This Dodge truck's from 1974. I didn't even. I just find stuff to cut up, open up. But yeah, actually, I do really, really cut them up. So I just started doing that like this morning, like 4:00. It's like I'm bored. And I had an idea. I was like, oh, I have just the van to do it. So I'm gonna make it fold down right here. I'm gonna have like a little PLA plastic, or you can use that kind of plastic that's thick enough. I'll just glue it together, paint it and sand it, and then I'll stick it on there for like a little food truck. And then I'll have that thing so open it so you can flip it up and it holds up. I think that'd be fun. Because I have a very funny food truck. It's not even done. Yet. Because sometimes you have a car show and you want food trucks, right? It's funny. I chopped that off a foodie Hot Wheel because I didn't want to sculpt one. I'm a sculptor. But like I said, I like the helicopters, like customs. I'm doing a squishy cars series. I've decided squishy cars. There's a lot of cars that look like they could be squishy. And I even do boats. This is an old restored boat. I don't even know. Is it set? Doesn't have a year. But this was definitely, she was banged up, man. But I like the ramps and stuff like that. Like, so the rally cars, and it comes with the ramp and stuff. You can put boats on it. It's cool. Hey, you can put your helicopter on it. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We got the Mazda Savannah. Mazda Savannah. She's pretty. Shoo. I did put, it's hard to see with my light, all my lights on. It's like, girl, shoot. Let's see. For the longest time, they only had green ones, and then they started making black, and I blacked out one, and I was all like, are you flipping kidding me? Look what I got today. Woo. I collect Man Mike. It's fun. And I don't care what any Lambos. I have one Lambo left. But you know, and I don't care about the cards. I only care about the cars. I opened like a savage. I mean, I do reviews on all the die cast I get, and I tell you, I drill it. I tell you how I feel about it, unless doesn't need to be drilled. Like these Kato houses, if you want those Kato houses, just go there. They have everything that I want, and then some. There's a mini GT motorcycle pre-order, has a girl with it. I want it. So get 10% off. They are free shipping, standard shipping within the US. They ship fast, but I don't have a bunch. I just have those 3 wagons over there, and I have the green one to match the wagon. This one is not the Brie, it's the Gretty, and it was given to me. I don't sell my presents, but I show you where to get them. Get 10% off, and pre-orders, and they have all the Fast and Furious sets and everything, or you can pre-order it, or you can pre-order a whole. There's so much stuff, but these are the prices they are. Well, this is a gift, and it opens. Don't force it. But you see the insides all done. But the only thing is that is not my favorite. Just like, why? It's cute, just like that. I'm gonna chop it off because it's mine. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna customize a little bit. Sometimes you're like, are you crazy? Yes. Because if you're gonna keep it forever, then why not take it out and enjoy it? I'm 45. I'm gonna be 45 next year, May 1st, and you bet your ass I'm gonna play with my toys. I want to play with it. I want to repaint them. Now I know exactly what to do. All right. I think that's the only Mazda I have. Yeah. The only one. How about how about a blacked out? How do you like the Blazer? Which do you? I like to make my own. Like I just bought these because they were like a flash deal. That one is not good at all. It will fall apart if you do not glue it together. And it's supposed to light up, but it doesn't. I mean, I had to solder some stuff. But don't electrocute yourself. But you can find these. They're not made very well. I have those plastic things on there because they just stick in little holes, and I glued them in there, but they weren't sitting at 90 degrees, so I taped them on there. I just haven't taken the tape off. I mean, it holds 24 cars. It's like 4 levels, 6 cars. So it's nice to display, like, especially if it's like your own car show or whatever. Or, cars that you just want in the background. You don't want them all over your desk. I know, it's like, it looks like it should hold more, but it doesn't. But yeah, you can get, and you can get the lighting, or you could just use like those strip lighting. Let me see if I have one close by. Show you guys what I'm talking about. Because they're like little LED lights, and they work for a long time. They work for a long time. Oh, but there's so much cool stuff you can do with like building miniatures. You can even use the bottom of a mouse pad for your, like a keyboard. And if you want a reference to how big parking lot space is, just use a business card for reference. Just use the business card for reference. You can have all your people at your car show just walking around looking at all the cars. That's what I like to do. And, making food trucks, having police. It's like sometimes I'm looking in the cars. Like I said, you could just. I know that. I have some fancy ones. They're expensive for like what? A couple of them, like 3, and then they put in 2 other things that you just want. Yeah, it's like, they're pricey. They are. Get a 5-pack of like $20. You can get a 100-pack of the trained people. Just have to paint their hair a little bit, or some shoes on them, and you could just use the cheap pea paint. Okay, I don't use my expensive paints. Just the cheap 99-cent paint. It works and it stays on there. Did I run this? All blacked out, and look, those gassers, man. Meow. I got the pleasure to drive a few, and boy, was it fun. Yes, I was sore the next day, but it was like an experience of a lifetime, because not everybody can drive a gasser, nor will their friends let them. If like, you don't know how to drive, you can't drive any of my cars. But I used to be a rally car racer in college. I've always loved cars. I built cars with my pop. I'm my dad's favorite. Of course I am. I know that because he told me. He's like, don't tell your brothers and sisters. I said, I won't. I know it. I know. When you're your parents' favorite, they're like, but I've been around cars and trucks and stuff my whole life. I'm not afraid to get down and dirty on a crawler. Oil leaks are the bane of my existence when I was restoring all my Volkswagens. Because look at that. It's 1980s. If you're a child from the 80s, and there's real riders and everything. The 1980 Eagle is fun. And interior is painted. I painted those little stats on top. Windows, tail lights, all that chromey chrome. There's no room for error, okay? Nice gloss coat over that. Those tampos aren't going anywhere. And I collect a little bit of everything because I love a little bit of everything. Even the weird stuff, even the bigger stuff. Like hers, like the bigger ones. You guys know. The bigger ones. Porsche. Oh, here's my other. That one's just a little Porsche. I mean, the bigger one. So this one, I think, is a 1/18th. This one is like 1. I don't know. 1/18th. 1/23rd, I think. Don't quote me on that. And those up there, 1/64th. They're all pretty. But it's funny because my favorite Porsche is the Porsche Outlaw. It's over there. But yeah, she's the pretty big one. Like that. Like that. So if you want paint to look like that, you must put it on a light backing. So when they, like a sealer, because you want to, so when it's like when you have it all cleaned off and stuff, because this is not even, you guys know, you got to make it all shiny like a Zamac. Well, you don't have to, but it needs to be super clean and degreased, no doubt. But this one is just a cheapy one. It's a Kinsmart one. So it has rubber tires. It has a lot of the doors open. I think it was like $6. I'm shaving down. I took off the side mirrors because they're annoying. But I'm gradually wet sanding them off, and then I'll finish wet sanding it and then just airbrush it white because that's what it is. But yeah, she was like $6. I found it on Amazon, but I think it's a pullback one. Oh yeah, it is a pullback one. I want to get one of those mini RC cars that have like the little, that have the little camera on top. I want one because in my miniature car show, sometimes I have exotic cars. Sometimes I'll have, all American, old school, sometimes it'll be monster trucks. Sometimes it'll be, all race cars and all their, things. Maybe I'll JDM, maybe be all motorcycles, maybe be all V-dubs, and maybe all exotics, I do like to have little mini car shows. If you guys collect, you do too. Don't even trip. I know. It's okay. It's okay. And the squishy cars. Isn't it so funny? It's so stinking cute. And I know they can make RC cars. I'm just not I'm not the one for the me and electricity and electronics are not friends. We are not. As much as I want us to be. And plus, I don't have trust in electronics because it goes so obsolete. Like every 2 years, why do I need a new iPhone? Well, I don't need one. It's still working. Why every 2 years my phone, wants to die all the time, like clockwork. It's the Rubicon. It is that dark chameleon Rubicon. And look at that. Ping, 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 ping. With Rail Riders. I like those Rubicons and, like the Jeeps. Jeeps. And I like everything Golf. And but like I was saying, my favorite Porsche is this one, the Outlaw. Porsche Outlaw. What's that on there? I saw one. They had this was back when I lived in Texas back in the early 2000s. I think it was like 2002. I want to say. But anyways, it's like you walked in and there was all these dope ass cars, all these old school cars, like Daytonas and Cudas and Mavericks and Bosses and Shelbys, and oh my god, I was losing my mind. And I saw that and I was like, it's only 11 grand. Only 11 grand, I say. Like, only. But I do have Hondas. Hondas. This one used to be red Honda. It's white when it has like a baby pink. I have a gold EF. But yeah, one of a kind cars. One of a kind. And one in the gown. It's like if I have another car, there's so many colors of the rainbow. Why paint something the same color all the time? Why? I mean, those are original colors. because those are restores. But besides that, look at that caddy. Ooh, look at that. That one used to be the brown one. And look, I did a matte black one. I did that caddy and that Cash Money Frosty. And look at that. Shoo, mama. Like, listen, I buy all the freshness up because these are gangster cars, right? You're picking up the frickin' boss in that car. You're picking up the mafioso gangster. You're picking up the Godfather in that car. You are not pulling up in your Honda Civic. Are you crazy? He'll put a hit out on you. That's what's happening. I like those old school gangster movies, man. Goodfellas, Casino, Godfather. I even like the old school gangsters, like, Muggsy and all them bad boys. And, I didn't really dated the bad boys. Because we didn't have anything in common, that's why. We had nothing in common. Right? But yeah, you're not trying to pull up. It's like trying to pick up the Godfather in your little squishy car. It's like, no, trying to pull up in your CRX. You will be like, leave my mansion. It's like, go get me a meatball parm. You get whacked, right? But like I said, this is the new one. It's blue. It had red interior. Oh my god. You guys know how I feel about that red interior. All glossy though, but I kept one OG and the rest look like this. Until I make them look like that, But one day they're going to stop making them and you're like, damn it, I should have bought them all. And then have them all sorts of colors. But you guys can pick which color you want. I'll just put them all up here. Pick which one. It just makes it easier. Nice. Thank you. And you know how Tony Montana is like, want to say hello to my little friend, and he's holding them freaking guns and stuff, ARs. I want you guys to try and hold 2 assault rifles like that, and tell me how it goes, because those things are effing heavy. If you check out my Instagram, all the guns in my photos are real. So when people like hold guns like that up in the air with their 2 arms, those heavy ass ARs and other wild expensive guns that are heavy, just know. It's like, shoo. Yeah, I was like, you better have some muscles. Work out, baby. Work it out. I'm telling you right now. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to do that. A white tiger. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta put her up. I'm putting her up. My pretty, beautiful, pretty Riviera. Like I said, I like to build those low cars, alright? I like low riders. I like SUVs. I like gassers. I like Lambos. There's my pocket right on. Keep in my pocket with the alloys, V-dubs, all the Porsches, wagons. Have all the gangster cars in there. No, those ones are not for sale. It's like this one had Star Wars all over it. So I'll let you pick which one you want. Hurts me. It's like, why zombie? You have one. You have 2 right there. I'm gonna keep one. Don't worry. Somebody bought. I did an Impala. It was so gorgeous. So gorgeous and pink. and looked like that, but it was pink. It was pink like that. I did one pink like that, and I was like, oh, and I was like, all right, not everybody can find them, zombie. Be nice, sell it, and I want to. I did. I did. And those Lincoln Continentals, listen, they're coming. All right, I'm building them. I did sell the one. I'm keeping one. Okay, leave me alone. I'm keeping one. You know how hard these cars are to find? The premium ones or even the mainline ones? Hey, I just, so pretty. It's like, sometimes you just gotta keep a couple. I don't mind. I like, it's like, all right, we'll just go. We'll just go. They're so freaking gorgeous. I don't even know what to say. It's like sometimes you see a car and you're like, oh, I must have it. Just like that, just like the Lambo, right? Just like that Lambo from The Girl in Dragon Tattoo, the second one. I don't know what it's called. Spider, the girl, the second one, the sequel. There's that Lambo. It can't really drift really good on there. Fast and Furious Lambo, and it does have that. It does have that sheen on it, like the card. That doesn't. That does. And this one has lights. That doesn't. Interior done. Not done. PP yellow. That is gold. I don't know. I don't like PP yellow. PP yellow spectral paint bugs me. It bugs me. But that's from the new Fast and Furious. I like the Huracans. This is not a Huracan. I sold my last. I think I have an extra Huracan in the bite. I think I have one in the bite now. It's gold. It is still in the box. Part of the Jada pink slips. It's cute. It's way cute, man. And the ones with the Jada, the pink slips or majorette, they're owned by the same company. Sometimes, like the bigger Jadas and stuff, a lot of them have screws, so you can just unscrew it. But I drilled these. Listen, I put screws in them, but there's right there. You just put it on. Just make sure you don't just drill the high heaven, just enough to take that one little screw off. The door's open. Like on some of them, there's a spring in there, and some of them, they're part, like those pieces are welded to the body. So, but they're put on in such a way where if you want to strip it and paint another color, you can. You don't have to take the doors off. If it doesn't have that little spring, you take the doors off. Or you could just cut it up like me. Just cut it up if you want the doors to open. Just work on cars you don't care about. Seriously. Work on cars you don't care about. That's diecast on diecast. That one right there. But let me show you what I'm talking about. This thing, she's old. I bought two, and it was freaking, paint on it was atrocious. It was. But and it came with these wheels. Look at that. It's just, I stripped it, primered her. I just don't know what color I want her yet. But this has a lot of parts, okay? This one does have a leaf spring. So if you are taking it apart, and this part right here and this window, two different windows. So make sure you keep all those pieces and parts together. I don't know what color, but the doors open and all those pieces. Sometimes you got to be careful, just like the Skyline van / wagon. Or the premium Datsun Sunny truck. They have that piece of plastic you didn't know was there, but you should have checked, because if you throw in chemicals, they'll melt it depending on the chemicals you use, but normally 95% of the time, you'll F it up. I'm just saying, it happens. You just have to be thorough. But I'm making a squishy car after my friend Dark at Meal Ticket Raceway. Man, I don't know. I'm a nerd like that. I like cars to go fast, even the diecast ones on tracks. And he built his own tracks, 3D prints them and everything. And it's funny because he's from the East Coast, just like me. I'm from the East Coast. I live in Utah though, and he lives in Hampton, but he was from Portsmouth. I'm like, get F out. I was born in Portsmouth, so. But he makes listen, and I watch the YouTubes. Listen, I watch people racing diecast. He makes the fastest diecast I've ever seen. Okay, I'm not even messing around. I did make him a car. I made him a car. Don't tell him. I make cars for my friends. I do. Everybody's getting a car for Christmas because that's what I do. They'll remember it forever. Forever. Honey roasted. Let me show you guys something. But he says honey roasted is that when like the cars fly off the track. So I made him a honey roasted Porsche. It is not done yet. But this is the like copper paint that I was making. I'm just gonna add another coat of that copper paint and then put a gloss over it. And then paint those things. Headlights, taillights, and all the things. And then see if I have some wheels for her. So I did one in silver. I need to do one in gold. You can do one in chrome. That's that fox body. And I need to do one for my 4 horsemen. The horsemen. My 4 horsemen. Look at this. Look at that. It's like Christmas. Wait, I have a better tree. I could do it. But check it out. Lights glow in the interior, like parts of the engine glow and interior. And I do have one in red. Look at that. I really love these. Are 53 custom Chevys. Well, now they're custom. They were awful, man. They were. I did not like these. I did not like it. Here we get. That's a better tree. It's more Christmassy. For Christmas. Say Christmas color cars. You can pick which one you want. Yes, you can. Yes. The Lambo. Boom. Interior is all done. See, she has holographic seal. Interior is done. And she's on gold wheels. No ugly wheels. Shing. She is die-cast on die-cast. It's cute. Just in time for Christmas. And I wish I had more, but I don't. I have the one I open. I'm gonna do things to it, what Zombie does. I want to make it look metal. It's gonna be dope. I mean, and that's a premium. It's a premium. All right, I drill the premiums. I don't care. I could care less because the card is a lie. Don't believe me. It is. I had it right here. But some people are like, where do you get your wheels from? And you can get them from, Mattel Creations. I'll open a set. I got set 2, 3, and 4, but they're expensive. There's only 6 sets. It says 12 in the back. That's a lie. They're expensive. But I mean, I have other wheels too, but I find a good place to buy them because it's pricey. Especially the Carlomos. Listen, I only have Carlomos on my car, on my personal car. You guys can buy them. And hey, don't like have as these yourself, okay? Put the ones you want it exactly. Because, like, that's supposed to be a gold car. Why are those wheels on there? Ugh, no thanks. But this is a Lambo truck. Did you guys know they made a truck? I just got that today. Here you go. And look how it's like rainbow. But if you look at your, like, it's supposed to look iridescent. It is not. It is, that's what it looks, just funky. Vintage freak. Heck yeah, man. She's pretty. But yeah, I didn't know this is a Lambo truck. That's what it says. A Lambo truck. I just got it today. I was like, ooh, because I like trucks that look like shoes. Vintage freak, thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I love everything vintage. Vintage cars, vintage like miniature, vintage clothes. And I design clothes. I'm an old soul, you could say. Gold Lambo. And these will go out ASAP Monday morning. Because I don't mess around, man. I want it out and about because I need more space on my desk. I hope you love it and enjoy it. You know, there was like, do you have any of this? And I was like, you know what? When they're gone, they're gone. So if you don't have it, if you didn't buy it, and I don't have it anymore, I don't know what to tell y'all. Yes, the headlights glow. You just need a black light. Like, I have another one, but this one I got on Amazon for like $6. I also paint, and I have bigger ones. I have bigger UV lights, and this one just takes 2 AA batteries and just clicks. But you can get them on Amazon, or you can get like a Rainovac one, but the batteries die fast. And I got that one years ago during Halloween time, so I don't know if they have it at Walmart anymore. Yeah, you get, and it's like, why do people have one so tiny? I don't know. I mean, I paint big canvases too, not just little cars. But it's fun to put, lights that light up on cars. It really does. It's fun. Here's that Ferrari 430. Look. Ooh, shoot. What's up, Happy Wheels? This is a Ferrari, not a Lambo. Ferrari. And this one is a Restore. But this one, it had some weird ass wheels on it. And you know how they have the wheels on it and it doesn't fit right in the wheel wells, and that one rolls, man. But this one, somebody loved it enough to play with it so much she needed some help. She needed some help. And I have that Ferrari, and I have a metal on metal Ferrari. And I don't collect a lot of Ferraris because there's just some they're not my favorite. I have like the long old school Ferrari, like one of the first ones, like the long one that looks like a rocket. And what other one do I have? I like them. I like to restore toys. Because I was a kid that, opened everything when I was little. Yeah, I did. The 430 Spider. I had the 430 Spider. That one is so clean. This is how I keep my toys. All right, just because you open it and that fucker's old. It's old. You see no scratches. If I drop it, I might cry a little bit. It's my personal collection. It's one of my personal cars. but it has has those pretty lenses on it. Just like this 430 has pretty lenses, but they were all kinds of jacked up when I got it. That car was all kinds of jacked up. But sometimes you find a zinger and you're like, okay, I'll buy it. There's like Porsche Spider, Audi Spider, Ferrari Spider. How many spiders are there? Just some with an I, some with an I. Why I? I don't know. Interesting. What's the pink car in the back? It's a Subi STI. She's so pretty. I wanted to order some Pink Panther. I don't even know if people make Pink Panther decals. I mean, I could. I don't have the time. Check it out. Subi STI, and the paint glows too. Paint glows, all the things. Even the Real Riders Club. But that one, yeah, I love them Subis. Scooby-Doo. And I have a few other ones, but this is the only pink one. I don't usually paint a lot of cars pink. I mean, I have a pink car up there. I didn't paint it though. I bought that one like that. But, and the lights light up. Well, the whole car lights up if you hold. It's like super hot. But it's only one, and I've signed them, ship them. But yeah, Subies, Scooby-Doos. But I wanted to put Pink Panther on it, but they don't. The R35, which one? This one? This one? Well, I have these two right here, and I have the Liberty Walk. Oh, the blue one. The blue one. That one. Everybody's like, do Liberty Walks. I did. I like to run with my my ideas. Nobody said what color, so I made it like kind of like a cloud, kind of like a cloud. Very cool. I don't do a lot of commission work anymore just because I don't like to be rushed. Oh, you got that pink Cadillac though, man. Thing's dope. And if I run into another one, because I buy from people on Whatnot, this is where I buy my main lines from. A lot of times the old school blue cards. So I get So I got that one, the holographic, because I'm doing a holographic series. So all the cards that are holographic, one, and then no more. There's the other one. But the lenses light up hot pink. And this one, they light up green. The purple one. And that one, it shifts colors. It's like blue and pink and all sorts of stuff. Hot pink with a hot pink dash. And hot pink back there. Thank you so much, Winter. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good holiday. I'm celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow. Is that weird? And did you guys do anything for Black Friday? Did you guys do anything for Black Friday? Like the death of Black Friday, since like no one was out. I mean, I didn't go out anywhere because I didn't need anything. Well, of course I need stuff. I need drills. Well, not really. Drill bits. You always need drill bits. You need backups for your backups. When you're drilling stuff, like, look at all these cars. There's S2000 in the back now. Say Hello Kitty, man. Hello Kitty. I was like, Nissan Sentra. That one. Oh, I got a blacked out Impala. Mustang. Tesla. Oh, there's the BMW. And then these ones back here are not ready. These that have the tape on, those ones are not ready. But whenever I run into a S2000, another S2000, this is a 2018 Type R, but it has no back. And the insides, I want to show you guys what they look like inside. These are the insides of the premium. It's like the premiums look like this also, if they're black inside, just like that. Boring. When I get them, and when they sell, and I don't know. It's like I hunt just like you guys. I hunt them down. I hunt them down like the dirty dogs they are. No, they're not dirty. Look at that pretty BMW. BMW. I love BMWs, okay? I love the German cars, and Mercedes is German. Actually, Bert has a German car. He does have a Mercedes. He has a Mercedes wagon. A 2005 that's sitting on air and is very much a naughty car. It has some, gremlins, electrical gremlins. You convert your cars, they always have some type of electrical gremlins. The Seville. Oh, the Sevilles. Which ones? This one? This one? I have a few of them. This one. I got the OG blue one. I put that clear coat on. Even this blue one had stinky red interior. Oh my god. Trying to kill my soul. Just give me a car with red interior. I mean, it won't kill it. I'll just change it. Just bugs me. Why the red? Somebody tell me. When was red ever I know the Mustangs, some of the Mustangs, like 68 Mustangs, some of the interior was red. It was hideous. I don't know. Something with the reds. Was it matte black? And all those interiors. No red interior, honey. And look at that. Just liquid money. I like the mattes. The mattes are fun. Also, look at that. Just super sparkly. Like, my lights do these cars no justice. You can pick which one you want. Or the blue one. I like to keep one OG. The other ones are brown, and now they're all like that. They look like that, and now they look like that. On these ones you can't. Now they're finished, so I can't undo it. I can build one. I was gonna do one in red because I haven't done a red one yet. Winter, thank you so much, Winter. Which one? The white one is actually like a light gray. She's so pretty. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody I was like, I don't know what color have I not done in this red. So I'm gonna do like maybe a candy red. I mean, I like to use this for people to see what they look like under all that paint. Sometimes you just gotta look past the paint because the paint. Some people won't buy it because of the paint. They're like, ugh. I'm like, I see all the things, man. I'm like, I can see that car in white, black, matte black, all the colors. See all the things that you could do with these cars. So listen, there's a lot of cool things you could do with these cars. And it's not like wrapping or, well, it is like painting a real car, but a real small car. I just love it. I'm putting it in a case. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, it's like the death of Black Friday, huh? It's wild. I don't think anybody went out. It's like I was scrolling through the YouTubes to find something interesting because my ADHD doesn't like to let me watch movies.
What are you doing, babe?
Oh, the side profile of which one?
How long have you been on?
Since 10:30.
Oh, nice.
But there's Seville's, man.
Is those the ones that you sold right there?
Yeah, right there.
Nice.
But this is the. But I can chop. I'm gonna do one in red. I'll chop off the top. Yeah, you can chop it off definitely, because I got this 510 dots and an error. It was an error car, or you can make, if you have like a little person, make a little burglar 3D printer. I don't have one. Make it look like they
Climbing through the window.
banged out the window. I think that'd be funny. It's an error. I didn't catch it. Usually I catch them.
Damn, can they see the paint on that in the video?
The orange donk? Let me see.
Show them the paint on that, dude.
It's
I don't
hard.
know if they can see that paint.
I don't know if you guys
Can
can
you guys see that paint? That paint is incredible. It's like a marbleizer. Look at those wheels too. Holy shit.
Yeah, the thing's sick.
That thing is so sick
I know.
in person.
My phone doesn't do it justice on
That is
any of these cars.
incredible. Oh my god, I love those wheels.
Those are some sexy. Let me grab.
You know what I want to say?
Yes, I know. I want to keep it. He wants to keep everything, guys. Don't let him.
Oh my god, that is so badass. That paint is incredible. Oh, you got the donks in the store? Huh? Those donks are a steal too.
The donks are in the store, but I have them all wrapped up. Let me
They are a
see.
steal.
Yeah, they are a steal. Give me a hand. Okay.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, once they're gone, they're gone.
You'll
These
never see those again.
I took them out for you. There's the orange one. Look at it, pristine condition. You guys how I have it. It doesn't. I don't have a box for it. It doesn't fit in anything, so I wrap them up in the bubble wrap, and then I put them in a little box. And they don't fit in the M2 case. And they're too tall. It just looks weird. And here's the other. I'll show you the other one just so you can see. This blue one's sick. Look at that. Hydro dip. You can hydro dip a lot of things. You can hydro dip interiors. You can hydro dip the car. How do you guys think that they do some of these cars? With all the, Louis Vuitton, they have water slides, but it's a pain in the ass. I'd rather have the dip. And then you put it in a 45. I know it's easier said than done, but you just have to practice, that's all. But these are under the buy it now. Those two, immaculate condition. I'm going to wrap them back up because
you sold the gold nugget?
I sold the gold nugget. Somebody said there might be another gold nugget coming out. Supposedly, maybe.
There's the regular Civic, the SI style.
The SI?
But it's going to be a mainline.
A gold nugget?
Red interior.
They need to stop with the red interior. Whoever is part of that department, I need to get a hold of them and slap them outside their head. I don't care. I don't like red. Red interior is like bleh. It's just like that yellow Honda with the red interior. It's too ketchup and mustardy. It's too much. Did they have that in my store?
Babe,
what?
This right here, this is not for sale.
No.
Right?
Those are my reviews from my reviews.
Just making sure. For any amount of money.
No, I don't sell my presents. Are you nuts? The silver Lambos sold. I don't. And all the Lambos tonight have sold, friends. The Ganzes.
But we got more coming.
But I will have another Lambo soon because I opened this one. Oh, and I haven't the other style, but no more silver. I did a silver Lambo. I'm gonna do a different color. There's so many colors.
We have that premium one out of the box set that's coming to you. Your painting, remember?
Well, I have a lot to paint. Oh, here I haven't done my Morse minivans. Or somebody was asking for Morse minivan. Frosty. She's so pretty. And then I have the the shiny purple Austin minivan. Sounds weird when I say Austin minivan. Like Austin is cute. I like it. Color shift Lambo. Yes. Yeah. I intend to do one. The other one I put like a iridescence on it, like because on the one in the picture it's supposed to look like like color shifting, and it doesn't. And then I was so mad. I was like, I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it all by myself. But there's so many cool things you can do with these cars. You gotta just look at the potential. There's a lot of potential for a lot of these cars and trucks. Sometimes you don't like the color, change it. I'm working on that Nova Gasser. Look at that. It kind of looks like a jean jacket. Oh, no problem. I got one to drill. Oh yeah, she's gonna be dopamine. And I think I have and the red one. I think it's like a 60th anniversary. I don't know. I just know that they did this not a good thing with putting just black wheels. It's just It's just me. You're gonna put a gold car, put gold wheels on it. I'm just saying, right? Candy. This is a Morris Mini candy car.
Those paints. I hope they can see that paint too. Holy shit!
Freaking
The paint's so sick.
the Morris Mini. Somebody was asking about Morris Mini. I was like, I could do one.
Tell them about the House of Colors paint, babe.
Oh yeah.
All the candies are House of Color paints. A lot of them are.
Well, I just got them. I have to reduce them. I have my own candy. So this candy, let me show you. And I don't sell my paints. I mean, I might sell it locally, but I am not a chemist. That is candy. That's that on there. Right? It's like they'll see a car and they don't like it. They're just like, I don't like the paint on it. I'm like, okay, more for me. But they, like, for the life of me, couldn't find any copper paint, so I made my own. Yeah, I can. Hang on, there's a lot. But yeah, I made one for my friend, Porsche Honey Roasted, because he makes, I can paint them, but he makes them ultra fast. Okay, like he knows to put the weights and stuff. So you got Jeep Cherokee, Silverado. She's low. There's a 70s van that is from the 1974 casting, from 1974. There's another empty Dodge van. You guys know. We got some trucks, Rangers. We got the Gladiator Jeep, 4-door Ranger with the hood opens and tailgate closes. And we got CB. There's the last Silverado, and she's silver. Subies, Corvettes, and there's so many cars all over the place. Bel Airs, Nova Gassers. Oh, I didn't put this one up. Have I put this one up? This is a Dodge, old Dodge. Hey, if you guys have little ornaments or little nail art things, you could just glue them on there. I have some. I just didn't have time. You know how much time it takes to glue on those little tiny things on those cars? A long time. It's tedious, man. Oh yeah, I make my own paints. So that's the color of that. And do a couple more coats on there, and then clear, like paint the headlights, taillights. And you guys know that interior was red, but I also did. So this is the candy. It's like a candy blood orange. Just know when you do candies, it's not just one coat. It's like many coats, like 4, 5, 6, depending on how thick it is, thin it is. And you must make sure it's dry before you put on the next coat. It just looks weird. The silver Civic. Do I have a silver Civic? I don't know if I have a silver Civic. I have a silver. Oh wait, I have a silver CRX. Not really silver. That one is the holographic CRX. I don't think I have a. Do I? Am I losing it? Maybe. Hang on. Let me just go. Let me just make sure I'm not missing stock. Like I need to have all these filled in, so I know. Audi, no, that's a Mazda, Integra, Audi. I don't think I have a Mazda. A Mazda? The Blue Donk is in the buy it now. The Donks are under the buy it now. And when they're gone, they're gone. Because that's like he used to have like 5 or 6. And then he sold a bunch doing a live stream, and then down to those 2, and that's it. Yeah, you know, and I'm restoring a donk for him. Yeah. But this one's the holographic 88 CRX. And I have a Subi like that too. A Scooby-Doo, Shooby-Doo, Shooby. These are better than Supers. Because they're customs. Customs are better than Supers any day. Because, I mean, Supers are just another way of their marketing, which makes me mad. I'm like, what are you doing? Treasure hunt, super treasure hunts. I don't even know I have an RLC membership. I do, because sometimes I like some RLCs, but do I get them? Hardly ever, because the stinking bots of the world. You know, it's like makes you crazy. And look, there's only, it says 12 seat wheel sets, but there's only 6. So it's a lie. I know. I already opened them, but I'll open when you guys can see. Like this is what real riders look like. I mean, I get bulk real riders. They get that whole box is full of wheels, but I need them because I have many cars and trucks that still need wheels on it. Vintage. Just bought the Donk. No, it doesn't. Right? It's more fun, you know. You have the only one, and I sign all of them. I sign them all because an artist signs their work, or they have something, you know. And I like to share the knowledge I have. If people are passionate, if they want to do this, hey, just know it takes a lot of freaking money, a lot of tools, and a lot of patience. If you don't have patience, but you have to have that drive inside that burns inside your body. Wait, let me show you what these riders look like. The cases. And look at how long those are. You know, if you're trying to make a lowrider, you know you got to be making some new axles. But those ugly white wheels. I don't know. They put them on a lot of the like race cars. I'm like, I'm gonna paint mine black. I'm gonna airbrush them black, or silver. Ooh, silver, like that like that holographic silver. I think that'd be cool. Vintage. Heck yeah. I need to get my hands on some 85 CRXs. I like them too. But like I said, I saw when the Civic, the Hondas, Nissans, Gassers. Oh my gosh, I cannot keep them to save my life. I mean, I can. I can keep them if I want to. But just have them around, And I don't know. I just don't have. There's too many. Everything's my favorite. Everything's my favorite, right? Like this is a new car. This is the new Matchbox Lamborghini truck. How fun is that? And that has great lines to make those doors open. Oh my gosh. And did I show you what, I started, I do fully customize them. Make doors open and shut and stuff like that. I'm making that into a food truck. Because lots of people didn't like those medic trucks. And that one had comics on it. I don't remember which one though. CRX. Right? And it's fun. You just, sometimes you have a vision or many visions, or sometimes it's like, okay, I like it, but I want to do other stuff to it. Maybe you want to put a wing on it, and you can build them. There's all sorts of PLA plastics and KNS rods and cables and plastics, guitar wire. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to do. You can do. It's incredible. And I get my inspiration from people out there, looking at real cars, because I love cars. No doubt. I love hearses too. Let me show you one. I don't have another casting of this. This is one of my favorite ones from the Mandalorian series. It used to have Star Wars shit all over it. Thank you so much, Winter. I appreciate Super Mario Diecast. You have a good one. I will. Thank you so much. And I'll make sure you get all your stuff out. I'll get it out tomorrow, Monday morning. But this one is mine. It looks like a hearse. How are you, Super Mario? How are things? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you eat a lot and fall asleep? You're full up. Man. We're celebrating tomorrow. So I'll be full tomorrow. It doesn't mean I can't have a slice of pie or two. I don't mind. Just because I didn't celebrate Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving doesn't mean you can't still have pie before. Bring out the lowriders. There's one right there. Custom 53 Chevy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And I have a 53 custom Chevy in that. Look at that green. Oh my goodness. So those, let me move my Christmas trees. Did you guys, I don't know, did anybody go out for Black Friday? Did anybody try to get Black Friday deals you can get on the internet? Like Black Friday died, I think, in 2020. No, you just buy stuff online like me. I bought a couple things for my paint booth, my spray booth, and I bought some more bottles for my paints and stuff, for my airbrush. And I would like to get a couple more airbrush guns, but they're fucking pricey. I like the gravity fed ones, the gravity, but they're the perfect size for a couple cars. Then they're truly, yeah. But look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. That Riviera, she's so sick. They are fire. I can keep the purple one. I have, it just sometimes in your life you're just like, keep it. Got wagons in it. Yeah, I'll just. I like to make them low, baby. Yeah. So I got some Just trucks, and I've been tearing out the pieces and parts. I've been tearing them up. Those big old Just trucks. I'm gonna make them just a bunch of fun. But a lot of cutting ensues, when you do that. It's like, but yesterday, I mean, I've been thinking about like other food carts and stuff. So I was like, gonna take this medic truck, cut the doors out, But you should have some points of like where you're cutting, and on the other side. But I use like my hand drill to start it, and then I use my jewelry saw, and then I put it in the hole, and then I go to town, man. Just make sure you lube up your saw, because those things will pop and they get pricey. They get pricey. They do get pricey. Super pricey. Everything gets pricey. It's just but I found another. These are 25. 25. I love these wagons, man. They're so cool. Look at how just fun. They're so fun. But yeah, all those Just trucks that have all the suspension, I cut them all off. They have no suspension. I'll show you. Let me grab them. There's one. This one's the Dually. Look at that green. So pretty. Gotta shave those a little more. And mirrors, and gonna paint the interiors, but taking them all apart, dismantling them, taking the freaking wheels off, because I want to make monster trucks for. I'm gonna make monster trucks, not on with these, but just maybe a little tiny car and make it a big old monster truck, big old wheels. You can make like a miner's. I don't know. Have you ever seen, or maybe I could put on a Unimog. Like these trucks have those big ass wheels on them. But see, they're not very deep. So if you want to make them low, sitting like on the ground and stuff, sometimes you gotta cut into them a little more, so you get wheels that fit, and then know where to put the axle so it looks good. Sometimes you gotta play with it a little bit. So don't just cut it up. Don't just cut it up, because you can fuck it up, and sometimes you cannot fix it. I mean, most of the time you can, but sometimes you cannot. And look at that. She's so pretty. 71 Ford Torino. Has that sody pop. Look at that. Shiny. And they're one of a kind. I like to have fun with my cars. I have fun with my cars. I do up cars, But I love this Bel Air so much. I put a black top on it. All the blue interior. Shiny wheels. And it's ultra glossy. She's super glossy. She's flossy and glossy. Let me tell you. Yeah, she is. She's so pretty. Look at that. The interior was like a weird fleshy color. I don't know. I just knew I hated it. I did not care for it, Sam I am. But tail lights, headlights, and the lights do glow. these cars will forever be embedded in the. I mean, classics never die. Nobody will ever forget these beautiful classic cars. No one. You know, they're just so beautiful. Yeah, they ate a F ton of gas, man, but you're rolling in style if you had one of these all gussied up, all with chromes. Listen, I want to do a matte black with super chrome details. That'd be fun. Because your girl loves some matte black. I like a lot of colors. There's so many colors out there. It's like hard to pick. Sometimes it just sits in this state for a little bit. So I figured out, sometimes like, all right, I don't know. I don't want everything to be blue, but this is my favorite blue. It's my favorite blue. And she's so pretty, man. She's just pretty. I don't know what else to say. She's pretty. All my cars are pretty. They're all pretty to me. But let me put the Chevys with the Chevys. I don't know if you guys seen this one. 57 Chevy. She's not low though. She's kind of a high hopper. She's kind of hot roddy. But that don't mean she's not pretty. She certainly is. It's like, I'm so bad. It's like, I want to keep everything. Like, stop it. Oh, I ran it at the wrong price. I was going to run it at. Here, I'll do it for this. How much? I did add a nice black top. And she rolls, man. And the red, the one that came, I have these. I have them in a case. I have a lot of old school muscle cars. They're all like in a frame, like those deep frames that you can make, or what do they call them, shadow boxes or whatever. I just put foam board in them, and I put like little shelves in them, and there's all sorts of different old school cars, without the flames. Mark, thank you so much. It's Bel Air. She's a thing of beauty. I don't know. I like to picture these cars on like at the drive-ins, like old school drive-ins. I just love them. I love them. It's like, you could tell the people that don't love these cars, it's like, man, it's like, it's like, I love what you talk about. These are fantastic. I got to see a bunch of these in person because I did a couple car shows and stuff like that. And oh my God, I wanted to cry. I wanted to take home all the cars. I can't watch these like, auctions and stuff because I want them all. It's like, you can't have everything. I mean, I can have them in small scale. Your dad did? Like, Bird's friend had one. All bagged out and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Are you going to give it to your dad for Christmas? You should. And I don't know what he's doing with his money. I don't know. But this thing is this car. I mean, those are old cars. So it's hard to find one just like. And they put all sorts of money in it if they had to do a complete restore, run the frame up. And yeah, you better powder coat that frame. You best powder coat it. Just saying. Right. I mean, back in the 50s, I mean, even like the old cars, the boxy cars, like those are so rad. I don't even know. I like listen, I like the funny ones too. This is a little Subaru sandbar that I customized and glue interior. You don't have to throw away your plastic wheels. You super glue some wheels in there. I'm good. Just talking about cars, looking at cars and having fun. That Audi. She's so pretty. There's a blacked out Audi. But I mean, it's just, it looks like it was dropped in like, one of the, how there's oily water and stuff, that iridescence. That's kind of it's what it reminds me of. It looks deep, and then here's freaking dust. I've been dusting and vacuuming like every day. But here, let me give you a sky view. Hang on, let me fix it real quick. It's messy. It's messy up here. All the cars keep moving around. It's like a used car lot. We got Morris Mini. Oh, there's my Volkswagen. I know. There's all sorts of fire. There's the winking Supra, NSX, R35, the two Ferraris. That one's metal on metal. That one's not. That one's metal on plastic chassis. R35, 350Z, 61 Impala. Thank you so much. And then it's like, got that Datsun. We got that pretty Impala. We got the Dodge. Jack Skellington. Dodge van. Like I kept the Dodge van. Don't worry, that one's mine. I will do what I will. STIs, and there's a bunch of STIs right there. They're all different. And then there's that Bel Air with the transport and a few trucks. This one is just, it gives me like the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation vibes from 1980. The Eagle. It's so much fun. And I painted all those little chrome lines on it. All the chrome, that fine chrome lining, and the red lights, and all that interior. Some of y'all had to drive around in those, like going cross country with your family. And then I have these little Ranchero. There is a Buick Skylark, and that one is a color shifting paint. And this one looks like a Bel Air, but it's not. The 57 Ford. It's weird. It's cool though. It's cool. And here's that BMW. So cute. So cute. She's squishy. And I know I don't I don't own a Tesla. I don't want to. I'll drive in it. But I don't know. You guys know how I feel about these robot cars. They freak me out, man. Doesn't mean I won't buy one to customize it, because somebody has that car. So there's a lot of people in Utah that trust these cars. I do not. I like my cars with petrol. Thank you. Oh my goodness, gonna make me cry. Okay, look at this. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Terry's car. I don't know who Terry is, but he has good taste in cars. But I put, because it has that holographic series car, so I put those pretty iridescent purple wheels on it. Thing is so sexy. It's so sexy. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care if it has some pretty lines on it, and she's curvy, man. Holy smokes! It don't mean she's not. She's gorgeous. Just because some people like them, curvy. I like them curvy. I like them thin. I like them boxy, looking like shoes, like slippers. These squishy cars. There's so many. There's too many. Like, my brain goes on overload. My brain goes on overload. It does. All my cars sit on Real Riders, every single one. I might put a Christmas tree on top. I need to find some more little ones. Or make some, and I'll add like decorations to that white one in the Dodge fan. It just takes forever because I use them. You can use it like crystals and stuff. You can use nail art, like the little nail art for nails. Marco, heck yeah, man, she's so pretty. I just cannot. It just like the, oh my goodness, Bugs Bunny Jr. got the super gloss black one I did, and I made a matte black and I made a white one, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like, okay, I need to sell one, and I'll keep the other one. I got a premium, that's the gold one. Oh my goodness, is and I have an 81 Corvette. It does not have this. I did 1K. Sweet. Do 1K. Sweet. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and I do live streams and stuff like that also because I like to give out my knowledge. I like to give out the knowledge. I show you guys what you need to open them up. I show you some of the paints. I mean, if you're in Utah and you want me to make you like that copper paint and stuff like that, and I show you how to do it. You can use nail polish, lacquer. You just need lacquer thinner. And I show you the drill bits you need. Where's the 160? Where's the smaller one? Some people like to use a 9/64, and that could be dangerous. The 1/8 or the 1/16. Start with this one and then go to that one and go back into that one, because sometimes that post is not sitting right, and if it's dull, that can move over and you grind down the side of that post, and then you mess up, man. We all go through it. It sucks. I mean, you can fix it. You can solder them closed depending on, if the casting's metal on metal or whatever. But this is what I used to make those holes inside that metal door, and it takes time, so I hope you guys have patience. Those are holy smokes. Yeah, those are holes. Because I'm making a food truck. A lot of people don't like the medic vans, maybe because they think the back door is open. Mine will open, don't worry. But you see light through them, and I have another screwdriver. It's not very good. It has a spring in it, so you could just hold it down and it just goes up and down, up and down. Just make sure that's lubricated, and then take your jewelry saw and you must open it and put it inside the hole, and make sure you have a good hold of it, because if you F up, man, let me just tell you, just work on cars you don't care about. Okay, just do that. But I'm going to cut out a rectangle piece right there. I might have it flip up. Yeah, I'm going to have it flip up, and then I'm going to put like a PLA plastic thing so people can pick up their food. And I've been thinking about it for a while. It's like, the medic truck, I have a few. Why not? I like to cut things up and make it like Frankenstein. The ones that everybody else doesn't want, I want it. It's like everybody's like, damn, I want to do that too. All right, let me run these. You guys can pick which one you want, because I'm gonna keep the other one forever. They're both rad. I'm just saying. Who doesn't love that body style? I mean, it's curvy in all the right ways. Not the cottage cheese. You're like, stop, zombie, stop it. But yeah, I'm on all these things. I started a Patreon and videos, and I bought more ventilation for my. I'm making that other bathroom into a spring booth because it's freaking freezing outside, and so is my basement. It's too cold down there. It's too stinking cold. And you know, cold and paint are not friends. And you don't want your castings cold either. That's just another element, and humidity is just another element to F up the paint. Yeah, it is, you know, and nobody wants to start from step one all over again. That is the bane of my existence. One of them. And the red interior. I mean, red interior can be fixed easily. Just rip that shit out, degrease it, prep it, paint it. Okay? And you don't have to look at it anymore. None of the caddies have red. No more red interior. You can see no red interior. No stinky. This blue one, this is the new blue ones. I put a nice clear on that and painted the interior blue. Blue and gray. That baby blue matches those rims. And that cash money. And I'm going to make a red one. You know, because I got a bunch of them. It's like, because I know they're going to stop making them one day, right? They're just going to stop making it, and you're going to be like, when's the next one's coming out? You know, when's the next STIs come out? You know, when's the next whatever coming? And then they don't even tell you. They don't even give you a warning. They just freaking stop. They just don't. Like, we just aren't anymore, right? So then I just go to everybody else and buy them on here. So what? Or, you know, sometimes you can find them at the grocery stores. Listen, you can. Here in Utah is strange. You can sometimes find it. Sometimes you can. It's crazy. Bird found some blue cards, all right, straight up from like 1970s, 80s. You found like the Demolition card. That one's from the 90s, from Demolition Man. That car is effing heavy. Have you guys no, it's weighty. It's cool though. This is the Maverick. Gloss black Maverick. You know, these ones as a just trucks. You know, she's painted, no taillights yet, no interiors, and no, it's gonna be sitting on the freaking frame. It's gonna sit on the frame, baby. Because that's how I like it. Just know, if you guys are gonna do that, you gotta do a little more. Because look how it's gonna, I need some more things if I want to put that wheel up inside there. It's like, it's not gonna fit. You must have the skinniest wheels in all the land. Make a big ass wheel fit in there. Sometimes you just gotta cut stuff up. Just be careful because, you know, you're gonna have to drill out a place to put the axle, and then you certainly don't want to mess that up. That's like one thing you absolutely don't want to do. Mess it up. I mean, you can fix it. Well, yeah, you can fix it. You can fix it, but it's not as good as it would be when it was intact fully. Let me just say that. But also, don't forget to follow me on the YouTubes. And Bird said he's gonna bring me pie, and he hasn't. This happened yesterday. He said he was giving me a piece of pie. He fell asleep. He brought me up a piece of pie at 5 o'clock this morning. I mean, I was making stuff. I was. I make stuff all day, all night. I make it all right. And did I show you guys my Cato House card? She's so pretty. I'm gonna chop off the. I don't know. I have two of these, like the seafoam green. These Cato houses. I don't sell them, guys. Go there. Spend all your. Listen, he has all the things. You want all those Fast and Furious cars you can't find at the store? I mean, he sells them in sets, pre-order. Like, there's so many things I have in my car pre-ordered, and use my coupon code, and it's free standard shipping in the U.S. Get out of it. There's like the savings, baby. Listen, I have so much stuff in my cart. It's ridiculous. It's dangerous for me to go on that website. But this is what it looks like. It's just this bugs me. Yes, I can do that. The Mini, of course. The Mini Cooper. With that purple candy. It's like candy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This one? She said, the Morris Mini. Somebody was like, asked me about Morris Mini. I was like, okay. I was like, do they mean the Morris Mini, or the Austin van? It is so cute. I have one, like some of these old school minis have like a little thing right there. Like some of the Morris Minis, and the first edition Mini Cooper has like a little tab in the bottom. And it's pretty crazy because, they don't tell you this. That's why I say open it. I mean, within reason, if somebody signs it, don't open it. I always like Cato House, you can open that easily and look at it. Thank you, Marco. So yeah, somebody was asking me for a mini for a long they're all mini to me. They're so cute though, and the lights do light up. They do light up. The Morris Mini Cooper Morris Mini. They're all mini to me. Hang on, let me write that down. Thank you so much. And you guys check out the Byte Now. There's a lot of stuff. You want those Christmas M2s, those wild M2s. I haven't opened mine yet. I will. They're downstairs because Bird tried to decorate for Christmas. And I was like, no. But you bet there's diecast all over this house. I mean, come on. There's diecast over there, all the way over there. Like, I even have stuff up there. But if you guys want to make your own little diorama, let me tell you. And let me put this in a little bit. If you guys want to make your own diorama, it's just canvas, like the little canvases you can get in a 3-pack at the $1.25 store. Just glue two together. And then this part right here, the Toyo tires, that's from, your, like one of the premiums. Cut that top out, Fast and Furious, there you go. Just glue it on there. Glue that puppy on there. Or, print out a backdrop on like glossy paper or whatever, or on, just printer paper. And if you want to gloss it up, just use some acrylic spray, clear acrylic spray. And there you go. And I'm just wrapping her up because I don't want her bouncing around inside the case. Even if I put a couple packing peanuts, she's still too little. I don't want her to get all messed up in the case. I don't like. I take very good care of my car. I'm super anal retentive. You have to be. But yeah, so this was making this because it comes like 3 of these little canvases, and I paint those little canvases too sometimes. And you could just print stuff out on your printer, and you could just glue it together with hot glue, just like glue sticks. That's it. It's not hard. Sometimes people don't know. So, sometimes you gotta help them out. It's just a way to make, take your pocket right out of your pocket and just, there you go. I put a Christmas tree on it. Oh, Alice is going. Right? Oh my gosh. I love the big ones too. The big ones too. Listen, even if they're funny like that one, or big like that one, or kind of big like that one, or the 1/43rd scale that Hot Wheels made. And this is just the Kinsmart one. This is like one you could get for like $6. It's a pullback and rubber tires, open doors. And yes, I am sanding those off because they're hideous. And then I'll just airbrush it. That's it. That's it. Just, they're plastic. You just take your little flush cutters and just chop them up. Just be careful. And then just wet sand it. And just put a little touch up, white touch up paint that you use on your regular cars. Get the automotive section. You don't have to buy all this fancy stuff. I mean, you can, but why when you could just get a little bit of Rust-Oleum and this just plain white. And you can open it because it has screws. I bought Bird the Supra. There was a Supra, and I was like, so I got, I love me my Porsches. You're like, everybody probably thinks they like the 911. That's not true. I like all the Porsches. All of them. Oh my god. The 80s cars. The 70s, 80s cars. Like the big conversion vans. Oh my gosh. The big conversion vans. My parents had with the captain's chairs, and they came with like the ear, like the little TV and the little VCR because Betamax like went out, and it was all about VHS cassettes. So if you ordered like the DeLorean 2-pack, it did, I did a opening and revealing review on them, but it looks like, like one of those, the double VHS cassettes, or the fancy books, and it opens like a book after you take it out of its sheath, and I'm like, wow. The only thing is that gets me is I think they just threw them effers in a vault, because that car, the DeLorean, is like a super treasure hunt, but it has a peg like that. Okay, like when you get an RLC and stuff, there's no peg hunt. There's no peg to put on a peg, and like that DeLorean is both of them. The other one, it has the older card has a rounded out one with the peg thing in there, and that one's still intact, but those cars were meant to be on pegs. So my conspiracy theory is, what the F, man? Right? I mean, you get the mail-ins in the RLC cars, or the mail-in cars. And there's no pegs for that right there, right? And they come in, and they're inside a box inside a box inside the plastic box inside the right. So they have the card, but it's in a box that you open up like a book. But there's no, so I don't know why the DeLoreans are like, that's just my personal opinion. I don't know. I don't work there, but it's just allegations and shade. Okay, it's all right. It's gonna be all right. But I don't know. Sometimes they say a lot of stuff, and you're like, I don't know. That's some shady dealings right there. I don't like it. Here's the 57 Ford. Freaking dust. Look at that. That is dark chameleon. See, it's green. Then it's purple. Purple and gray interior. She's so pretty. She's classy. I just have a thing for these doo-wop cars. a lot of my friends had these cars, and some some of my friends had like the cars on freaking. You guys know, not it was not this car. Maybe it was like a Impala or something. Like or the cars on hydraulics. You guys know ones that bounce. You probably don't drive in them now because you might have sciatica, back pain, some type of back pain. And I went to a lot of car shows. It's a lot of fun until people start touching you and you don't know them, and they're all like, "I like your tattoos," and you're like, "You don't have to touch me." It's another reason I don't do a lot of, like Comic Cons and stuff like that anymore. Just and taking pictures is so much energy. It's so much. Any skylines. I have two. She's too pretty. She's too pretty to strip. I painted the interior, put a nice gloss coat on her. Those lights and ooh, they glow. And the purple does glow as well. And there's taillights on there too. And the Nissan set that has, that has the trailer flatbed. This is not it, but it's the same thing. This one's just part of the Mercedes. This one, there's this one that comes with that, but that flatbed for that Nissan pack just has one rivet to rule them all. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But I kept one OG style and customized rest, and I have a bunch. When I do, they sell out, man, because they're hard to find. And she's pretty, trust me. I have one. I have the green one. But just because they are, hey, I seal all my main lines. I seal them because they don't seal them. They don't seal M2s. They don't seal the main lines. They don't even seal I don't think they seal Cato houses either. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marco. You have a good night. I appreciate you guys so much. And I very much enjoy talking to you guys about cars because my favorite. They're like the only things that keep me happy when you're having a bad day. Sometimes you just take your pocket right out of your pocket and just roll it around on your desk. You're like, all right, it's good. Life is good all over again. Because sometimes that's just the way it is, You're like, life just tries to kick you down to the ground and, nothing's right. Everything's going wrong. You might be late for something. You're like, oh my God, they're going to charge me all these fees. There's the Sylvia S13. It was like, I want the S14. I'm like, well, I don't have it. Well, I mean, I might, my personal collection. This should be my personal collection. But yeah, just know those tampos don't stay on. So I put that clear coat on there, and they also usually do not paint those lights. They might paint tail lights. Sometimes they don't even do that. But the interiors and those side mirrors are always chrome. Like, that drives me bananas. Like, I cannot even, you guys. When they don't paint those side mirrors, I get my chrome paint right away, and I get degrease it and go to town. I mean, it takes just a few moments to just, you don't even need, like a little soapy water, some Dawn, or, if you want to use something harsher, you don't really need to use something harsher. And just a little bit of, you can use silver or chrome. Listen, you can use silver or chrome nail polish, lacquer, or enamel. Either works fine. Just make sure you don't get it all over the car, or make sure you get it off immediately. And I use little tiny paintbrushes and reshape the paintbrushes. Right? You guys know there's no room for error. There's just none. There's just none. But I want some pie. I want some Super Mario. I was thinking about you, because I was thinking about all these cute things. Because my sister got me, or no, Bird got those Super Mario sets, like 2 of them. I was like, get out of here. So whenever I see them, I think of you. And I printed out some Super Mario stuff, and now I can't find it. It was on my desk. But my desk is a little bit crazy at the moment. Like drill bits, screws, UV lights, cars that be cutting. And I still can't get over the Lamborghini truck. It's just so weird and interesting and boxy. Just so, I don't know. I just like it. I like boxy cars, or cars that could look like slippers. Or like shoes, roller skates. And it could be crazier. This is after I kind of organized it a little bit, but like those cars are everywhere, and then I have all these cars over there, and then I have all these have more cars in there, and paints and wheels and jars for making more paint, and then that whole room in there in my office just full of cars, just ready for wheels and interiors. It's madness. And then I got some cars over there, decals, there's paints and Real Riders. There's some chemicals down there. It's crazy. But I know where everything is. If somebody moves my stuff, I'll know. And the only person that lives there is Bird and the dog. But it's funny. But yeah, I've been like a little mad scientist. Just, running it, just mixing stuff and, making it work. If it doesn't work out, or if it's too thick or too thin, because I like that a la carte stuff too much. It's so stinking expensive. It is so pricey. Man, it's such a great product. It's like, man, if I can remake that product, but make it not $15 and, make it like a fraction of the price. I did crack the code, baby. I was like, yes. So now I have my own chrome paint. There it is, right there. It's all swirly and stuff, just like the Alucard. And the bottle of theirs, it's like $12 to $15 for a little bit more. This is like a 10 ml bottle, a little bit bigger. There's a little bit bigger for like 12 to 16, depending on the day. Without shipping, it's crazy. So it's like, I know how to make my own paint and add pearlescence and all that fun stuff to it. And for the life of me, I could not find like a copper rose gold, so I made one. There's that Fox Body Mustang. She's not done. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's just, I love all these cars. It's too much fun. Sometimes I just get lost just looking at my cars. Just like making just go around all over the place. But this one is the new Type R, the 2018 Type R with no lights. Isn't that sad? No tampos either. You know what? So this is what I'm going to show you guys what they look like taken apart. But those wheels look really nice on it. They're sexy. But that's the inside of your car. Like I said, sometimes you just need to breathe some life into it, degrease it, because it does have like a greasy residue. Not as bad as M2s, but still pretty yucky. Just throw that in some warm soapy Dawn water and dry it off, and or air dry it on a microfiber towel. And if you have problems using paints, you could use lacquers, you can use enamels and paint that interior, or if you're still having problems, you just spray it with a little bit of adhesion spray. And you could use like cheap acrylic paint. People don't like to tell you that, but I will. Like this stuff, it's like $1. It's like other people won't tell you, and you can get that adhesion spray for plastics at the store at Walmart. In the automotive section, it's like $7, and you don't need don't drench it. Just that's it. That's it. Make sure you have it on a clip or something, and you don't want to get that shit on your hands. Don't, and let it dry, and then you can go to town and paint all the little details. All the little details. I mean, I paint all those little details because I have to. There's no if, ands, or buts about it. I just do it. Right? Yeah. Because I mean, what do we expect for $1? Dude, lots of people expect the world. I'm like, wow, what happened? You know? And like, put some frog tape on there so it doesn't get all scratched up, because these things get scratched up, but that's dog hair on there. And I use the green frog tape. You guys can use the painter's tape, whatever works for you. This frog tape has not done me dirty. Listen, and if you're gonna have your cars apart like that, and you're gonna paint that body or add tampos on there, wet sand it. Especially if you're gonna add, like, if you want to add like a fluorescent color or something, just wet sand that body so it will adhere to the paint, or to the paint on top. Because you don't, if you're trying to make that into a fluorescent color, you don't want it on a dark, right? This is color theory 101. Yes, I do this all by myself. All by myself. But I mean, that's what artists do. They make their own art all by themselves. Is that right? All of them. I mean, minus the ones I buy. But I'll buy mainlines. I'll buy a couple fancy cars. You know, like, if I have the money. Like, I got those two, the NSXs, the pre-orders, and I was like, I'm not gonna get them till this, but I got them early, because it's like one of Bird's favorite cars, not my favorite. But I'm gonna hold out. It's gonna be all right. I'll get a VW someday. I get the weird ones, like the ambulance. I don't care. It's like, I don't care if it's RZ or like, look, I got a Cadillac ambulance right there. I got another one too. I like hearses. Stuff like look like hearses. Vans, school buses. Oh my gosh. I have a prison school bus. It's hilarious. I mean, think about all the, when I have these cars, you know, I will do a little car show, okay? It's like Chevy. Look at, we could just do a little mini Subaru, like a little tuner. You know, just like, look at all those Subies, all different colors: gray, holographic, blue, hot pink, black. Right, all custom. Then you have your little tree, you got your little people walking around looking at things. Integra, get another Integra. Let's scoot these over. The Supra, they're all fun. Like, how can you not want to do all car shows all the time without? How can you not? I don't know. Some of y'all just want to look at your cars through cases. I don't know. I want to play with it. I want to change the colors, because listen, some of these are atrocious. Like, these ones are on that 55 anniversary card with the yellow with the red interior. Oh my gosh, you guys know how I feel about it. I need to shut up about it and just, it's like, we know, zombie, okay? We know. You hate the red interior. You did very much dislike the red interior, and it's so true. But it was red with gold base, in the clear windows. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. I was like, who did this? Does somebody have like color blindness? Who let this run through? Who did it? I want to know. Because I'm crazy a little bit, and that's all right. You gotta be a little bit crazy to do this all by yourself. I mean, I've been doing this for a very long time. You know, it's like taking apart stuff, putting it back together. This is the Audi. Not an innie, but an Audi. Look at that. Ah. She's so... Man, I want one. I used to give my ex-boyfriend crap. He's a good person. We're still friends. You know, you could be friends with your exes before it's toxic. But, we're friends. I used to give him so much crap because he's like, I want to get one of these. And I was like, I called him Grandpa. I was like, all right, Grandpa. He's 7 years younger than me. Because I like, when I see this car, I see grandpas. Only like old, like grandpa. Like 70-year-old grandpa driving these cars. It's like 70-year-old grandpa has some good ass taste. Okay, it's just Audis are expensive. They are. They're sexy though. I mean, I don't want to, you know, do any maintenance on them. There's a Miata. The cute little Miata. I know it looks great, but it's actually chrome roll bar and the seats are gray with the dark gray and like dash. It's cool. She's good. Tail lights, all the things. And that base is no longer red. You used to have a red base. I was like, get out of here with that red base. Get out of my face, red base. Screw it, right? You're like, I don't like it. Change it. Just change it. It's like, that's why it's like, I tell Bird, I'm like, are you being Mr. Safe right now? Because I don't want to be with a person that glass is half empty, like all the time. Like, do not come at me all the time with all these like atrocities that are happening to you. Nothing bad is happening to you. Everything good is happening to you. We have a house. Just be thankful, right? Thanksgiving. I'm thankful every day. Every day. Look how cute that is. Get out of here. He's so cute. I know. I don't have another one. I remember when these came out. There was a guy in Texas that wanted to go on a date with me, but he was kind of a man whore, and that's all right if that's what you want to do with your life. It's like I'm not one of those promiscuous types. I mean, if you are, that's all right. Just be safe. I just don't like a lot of people touching me. But anyways, but he had this car, in almost this color. So when and I painted it that candy red, and I did it with this one too, but I added a little more. I added like one more coat of candy and made it so like a little more, just a little deeper, like that blood orangey red. Not orange at all. Like I don't even know why they call it orange then. Oh, blood orange, because it still looks like an orange. Okay, now I get it. Like, shut up, zombie. I get it. I dig it. It's like, I knew that you could, girl. Shoot. But yeah, I don't know. I love all my cars. Man, how can you not love all your cars? I mean, if you don't love your cars, then just give them to children. Hey, I gave my plumber like a couple square backs, and you guys know how I feel about my beat ups. I love them so much. I love them a lot. Okay, you can stay there, Daisy. Okay, you can stay. Check it out. It's the Drift Wagon, baby. It's the Volvo Drift Wagon. It's so much fun. It's red with that fire flake with the doggies in the back. And yeah, I paint their noses and their ears and everything. It's hard to see with my camera. Side mirrors, and you can see from the top, everything is hand painted. And look at that. I don't know, I keep saying these weird things. I like this drift wagon a lot. It's like, it used to be green. That's all right. She's a drift wagon baby. But does she really drift? I don't know. I don't have an RC version of it. I would like one. I want one really bad. I've been thinking about it inside my mind. I was like, do I really want to buy one with a POV camera rolling around on a little car show? Because if I have one that has a POV like camera, it's just gonna be rolling around, and I'm gonna post it on YouTube. It's gonna be amazing. Then you can see the mad details in my mad brain, or maybe I'll make it a Honda dealership or whatever. You can listen. You can make anything you want with cardboard boxes. Just so, or a shoebox. You can make a shoebox. You can make, like I said, you don't have to buy all this expensive stuff. You can do that if you want to make it permanent, right? If you're just gonna make it and take some fun pictures, you can make everything amazing with just stuff around your house. I'm serious. I'm not even kidding. Right? It's just any boxes. I mean, you could just use, different. Just look at, say, you want to get a garage, right? Maybe 1/64 scale garage, or see what the dimensions are and write that down. Like a shoebox is perfect. Shoebox is perfect for like a car lot. You can cut it up, and glue stuff to it and paint it, and just print out some Honda signs or Nissan or whatever, and just get some old mouse pads and flip them upside down. It looks like asphalt. And listen, it's non-slip, so your cars won't be slipping all over the place. It's simple. I mean, I have some mouse pads. I have like a whole stack of them. I don't know, Bird got them somewhere. I use them for if I want to make like a little tiny desktop diorama. Like, that's one right there. I just did it on the fly. That's just foam board and one of those little cardboard. I mean, not cardboard, poster canvases for my lowriders. For my lowriders, baby. The Supra. She's super. Super Supra. Red. You know how hard it is to paint those little tiny dots with it? I use my magnification glasses. You guys know I did. This is not a glamorous thing. When you restore or make anything miniature, you need some help. You need help. Because sometimes eye strain is real. And if you're not used to wearing these, you get migraines. So please take breaks. Please, for the love of God. They have that on Amazon for like, I don't know. I tell you, everything's on Amazon. For like that one, of course, it was lower. When I looked for it again, it was like $17. I bought it for like $30. That's all right. I got one though, so I'm good. Just make sure don't forget to follow me on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, or where else am I? TikTok. Discord is Zombie Girl Minis. Just add yourself on there so we can have like some conversations going on back and forth. Also, Patreon if you want to know down to the nitty gritty details and mixing paints and drilling things and stripping them and all the things. We can, I started a Patreon just to, help with different, materials like, building materials, drills, bits, especially drill bits, because I go through a bunch. It's that Fireflake 1982 Supra. She's super. Everybody's like, they didn't make an 82 Supra. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Sometimes the cars don't look exactly like they did back in the day, like the new Nissan Maxima, Nissan Impala, the Maxima Impala, I call it. Or actually, it looks like a Lumina. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just show you. Because it bugged me so bad. Because somebody wasn't doing their job right. I'm just saying, somebody was being lazy and just flattened out that 1996 Impala. And listen, the 1996 Impala also had that type of hood. It had a spoiler like that, and it had side mirrors like that. The mirrors on the Impala are open. You can cut those open. I painted one in black. I just have to seal it, and it's spoken for. And no, I don't have another one. I'm gonna strip that too, because I mean, at the end of the day, I don't like the Tampos. You know, they made better ones. So what is this? Is supposed to be a first run car? Get out of here with the first run. Listen, it looks like somebody puked blood and it just smeared on the side. You know they make better Tampos on cars. You know it. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? They make some dope ass ones. Look at the RLCs. Look at, it's supposed to be a first, you know, a new casting. Somebody was not doing their homework and been very lazy. Because I look at cars all day. This is what I do every day, all day long. Cut up cars, drill them, and if there's a new casting, you bet your shiny eyes. You bet your beautiful eyeballs. I am looking at it thoroughly, and if I smell a rat, I will call it. I will, you know, I don't care. It's my personal opinion. I'm allowed to have it. Thank you very much. Right? And some other people looked it up as well. And they're like, oh my God, you're right. I was like, told you. Listen, I know it sounds like the rantings of a crazy person. And yeah, I am a little bit crazy. But sometimes crazy is true, you know. Not everybody in office has all the lights on upstairs, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I'm gonna get executed. And they're gonna come for me because they listen to us through our phones. You don't think so? Oh my gosh. Have you heard the Alexa stories? It's like these phones are they are made to listen. So I don't like all these Nest and Alexa telling, like, I don't like all this electronics inside my house. Like, turn them all off. I don't trust it. I don't know. There's gonna be a point where the AI just takes over. It's scary. It's happening. People are letting these be CEOs of companies. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. I don't like it. I have a very uneasy feeling, and everybody's like rolling with it like it's cool, like it's gonna be all right. No, it's not. We are heading down the bad roads, friends. I'm telling you, it's scary. They're gonna use this like the Matrix. Some people already think they are. There's that Silverado. Look at that thing. And I don't have any more. That's it. That's it for now. That is it for now. She's the last one. Silverado with all the trimmings, all the lined interiors, and I did put lights on it. All right, there you go. Tail lights, interior. Look, she looking good, and she rolling. All right. And that's the last of my Silverados for now. For now, I have a couple, but you know they still need to be drilled down into the chemicals and all that jazz. Because there's only one per case now. One. And I don't have any C10s yet. Just hold your onto your pantyhose. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through. And now they make a white Tacoma, which is strange because I made a white Tacoma a long time ago. Now they make it. It's weird. It's weird when you paint a car color and then they painted that color and you're like, what? What? That's all right. Then I had a blue one and then red one came out in Salt Lake City, and I was like, and it was around 4th of July, so I made a white one. I was like, make a white one. And all my friends were tripping out. They're like, where'd you get that? It's like, don't worry. I got it. I got it. But don't forget to follow, because, your girl has some goals. All sorts of goals. But let me give you a little flyover before we say goodnight. You guys want me to run something? I'll run it. Guess this one's not ready. Somebody wanted this one, they wanted a newer model Camaro. I did paint the interior. Put a semi-gloss on it. Painted those lights. Taillights, and interior is blue with some chromes and a little gray. And I did not seal it yet. I did put screws in it and those gray wheels to match. But we got all the cars. It's like my miniature dealership of customs. And okay, that's JDM. That one is not JDM. It's Mercedes. All my cars are all over the place. I'm sorry. But this is the most organized I've been all day. Like, I've had cars all over the place. I still do. Premiums. In it. Pretty. This Mercedes heavy. I didn't add any weights to her or anything. Reloaded Customs. Yeah. You guys know the deal. Customs is, people think it's so easy. If it was so easy, you guys do it. Because they see a 19 video clip on YouTube and think that, it takes 19 minutes. No, it takes days and days, sometimes weeks, sometimes months. Right? I'm saying. It's like, I need to paint the headlights and taillights on this taillights. This one's an old one. Is the Cobra, Mustang Cobra. It doesn't have the year on it. It does. From 1997. This was all janked up. Now she's glossy. Mustang Cobra. She kind of looks like a little bit like a figure. I mean, and I'm looking at like her like this, but I like to restore cars, especially when they're janked up. I have a NASCAR car that's like that. It's all messed up. I mean, I could fix it. I could fix the decals and everything. Because the decals actually are almost intact. There's just a couple things I need to paint, and then it's all gravy, baby. But I really want to get to stepping on my little food truck. And that's the Medic one. The one that everybody leaves at the store. That's all right. More for me to cut up. To make into weird conversion things, Make it into like a Voltron car. Make it all cats. I don't know. What was the cheap version of Transformers? GoBots? GoBots. All right. Because I could not afford my family could not afford Hot Wheels, so I'm living my best life with all my fun cars now opened. And just because you open it does not mean you break it. It doesn't mean you get smashed around. It's like, some people do. Listen, I see this on YouTube and it hurts my soul. I know it's their car. This is a Ferrari. Do you see any scratches, dents? Nope. This is how I take care of my personal cars. That's how I take care of all these cars. And sometimes your girl uses ceramic coating, and I coat them because I wear gloves so I don't be touching them all the time. And the oils in your hands and stuff will mess up the paint eventually unless you clean it. And plus, I'm always have chemicals around, so I'm not trying to have that soak into my body. That's just a big old no-no. A big old no-no. But this one is almost done. I just need to finish painting some details. I almost had her done. Oh, I didn't run that little Datsun. Datsun. It's cute. I want to add, I wanted to add like little presents and stuff to it, but I don't have a 3D printer. And that tree's a little too big. I need to get more trees. Is the Datsun truck. It's so stinking cute. And I don't have another Datsun truck. What the heck? And that one is silver. Have you seen a silver Datsun truck? With them silver wheels, baby? I'm just saying. I only have one. I wish I had more Datsun trucks. I really like the Datsun trucks. Everything Datsun. Like crazy. Volkswagen, Datsun, anything like looks like a little bento box, vans, gassers, and the new Lambo truck. When did this come out? Man, I don't even know. I opened it so fast, it's like I didn't even look. But I finally got the Jaws one. Do you guys remember when Jaws came out? Some of you were not like, no, because I wasn't alive yet, girl. I was like, oh, everybody was so scared to get into it. And I'm from Virginia Beach, okay? People were flipping out. They were losing their minds. They certainly were. But, I have one now. But what did they say in the movie? We're going to need a bigger boat. Or something to that effect. I was like, get out of here. It's just, diecast brings back so many fun memories. How can you not love it? How can you not love like so much nostalgia and memories and like all these good things? Yeah, bad things happen to us too when we're young, but I like to remember the good things when I was young because now I'm old or oldish. And no, I'm not having an existential crisis. I make my own. Or I use a bunch of different varieties of paint. I'll use Createx. I'll make my own paints out of lacquers and stuff like that. Oh, nails. Or if I want to make something iridescent, I can just use like mica powders and stuff. I'll use House of Colors car paint. Make my own candies and stuff like that. But yeah, all those things. Here's some of the colors I've done. They just need to be mixed up yellows. And this one's a very light blue. It's really pretty. It has like a iridescence to it, but you gotta shake it up. And I use that through my airbrush. And I got 48 more bottles to make more paint. But that's why these are customs, because when I make paint, I never make it the same. And yeah, I have a little book, but really, when it's never really the same when you mix it again, because you got your airbrush container, maybe 10, 15 mils, depending. These are small cars, they don't need a lot of paint. So I'll make maybe 2, 3, 4, and then that's it. And you make them a different color because there's so many colors out there. So many colors, so many cool things you can do. Right? So much cool stuff you can do. That is the Liberty Walk, the R35 Liberty Walk. I'll run it. It's like, and you can use LED lights and all that stuff. Listen, I've done it. before I came to my senses, and I'm like, you could use other things, zombie. I need to put diodes and, optic cable and melt the optic cable and shape. I mean, I've done it. It's a pain in the, just like cutting off the doors and stuff. It's not easy. Don't cut stuff you care about. Just buy some foodie cars and cut those up first, and make sure you you can do it. Like, be efficient. And yeah, you're gonna mess up. I've done it. Built thousands of cars, thousands, and real cars too. Not just, thousands of little cars and also real cars. Wrapping them, restoring them, detailing all the things. Did I run this? I ran something. Shut up. But I have fun with my cars, and this is the new Datsun 510 wagon. But look, it's an error car. I need somebody to 3D print me like a little 1/64th like burglar with the little black mask, just jeans, black and white striped shirt, like with a crowbar smashing the window. I can cut it out, but I think it's more fun when you have a story, when it has a story. I don't. I can make one, but it costs more, and I like the cars the way they look. You can add camber. It's not very hard. The pit. Well, okay. Let me take that back. It's like, take it back, zombie. It is hard, especially with the S2000s and some of them like that. That you think they have bigger wheel wells than they really do, but you can't put big fat tires on them. And some of the R35s are the same way. You can camber them, but they don't roll very well, so you might have to grind out those inner wheel wells a little bit, but don't grind them too much because you can wreck it. And then you could use paper clips and all sorts of stuff. Paper clip, ones that are coated with that rubber tubing. It makes some axles, make them go up like this, You just really have to mess with it. And then, there's all sorts of stuff. PLA plastics, like you can get brass rods. There's so much stuff. Right. I love these cars. I love making them. That's why I do this every Saturday. Unless I'm sick, or I've been doing this like every Saturday all the time. But yeah, I can camera them. It's not very practical in real life because you really can mess up the suspension, but it looks cool, I guess. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing on cars, but that's all right. That's what I like. Is not what everybody else likes. And yeah, there's some cool ones that they have cambered out. I've seen them, but they also have some nice, expensive alloy wheels that I only have one set of, and I don't know what car yet. Hasn't chosen itself. Right. But you have to master your airbrush, my friend. You gotta master it. Once you get have people that have had an airbrush and they haven't even taken it out of the box yet. Because it is very intimidating. It's super intimidating, and that's why I started my YouTube channel, because I don't want you guys to be burdened down by all this flipping. There's so much information, it will make your head do 360, maybe snap off your neck. I don't know. There's so much information, and there's so many airbrush paints. Listen, not all that paint's gonna stick to your cars. Let me just tell you right now. And not all, so I use Createx a lot. Their airborne paints and some of their candies. I make my own candies. You can buy, House of Color paint, fucking expensive pigments and stuff to add that pearlescence on there. Oh my gosh. But you cannot use like a Createx reducer with House of Colors paint. It will muck up. It will just. It will coagulate like bad, bad, and you just wasted. Well, a little bit of paint is still a lot of paint, especially when it's expensive. And you need to make sure you get your mask and ventilation and all that stuff. And that's what I did with the money I made last week. I bought a new ventilation like system and stuff because it's too cold in my basement. So I'm moving everything upstairs into my spare bathroom because I don't need a big space, just like a little, spray booth and mask everything. So it's not that bad. You just gotta make sure you have a lot of ventilation. And trust me, I have a lot of ventilation and N95 mask and all your PPE, all of it. Because those fumes are bad, bad, bad. But honestly, like when you get everything ready, if you read your paints, it doesn't like to be in the cold. It has to be between like a certain temperature. The different paints are different, but absolutely the cold is nowhere. No. It's not a place to do it. Make sure it's warm, but also make sure that you keep away from flames or anything that's flammable because there's a lot of paint reducer that it has to have alcohol to dry fast. It's a lot of information. I have I have. They're expensive AF. They're expensive. Like like everything's so expensive and stuff that you can make it's almost just as expensive as just buying one, right? So and I have one downstairs. It just sometimes it's just way. And I live in Utah, so the basement is like the basement, and it's cold. It's snowing out here, so imagine how cold it's downstairs. And it's a big old basement. It's not like an East Coast basement where it's just one room with one light bulb, and it's scary. Okay, it's not your grandma's basement. It's like nobody wants to go in that basement. Yep, snow. I'm from the East Coast. When there's snow, us East Coast people, we don't drive in that. Are you crazy? We're not trying to get accidents. People out here in Utah do. So I just Uber everywhere because it's terrifying. It is terrifying, and that's the Buick GSX. Oh my gosh, I can always get these two mixed up. There's GNX, GSX, SNX, GNX. I was right the first time. Acura NSX, GNX. Oh, there's so many words and numbers and animals and arachnids. And if you look at all your cars, all of them have names, Corvette, Datsun, Nissan, Mazda, and then, you have your Civics, your EXSIs, DX, Miatas, Skylines, R32, 33, 34, Silvias, Camaro, SS, Copo Camaros, your Bel Airs, your Chryslers, and your Chrysler LeBarons, and your Impalas, all these things. It's like I have upstairs in my Dewey Decimal System in my head. It's a lot. It's a lot. And sometimes, upstairs gets mixed up a little bit. That's all right. I'm old, man. I'm older. Bird's younger. Actually, Bird's younger than me. I know, such a cougar, right? But yeah, it snowed it snowed a couple days ago and it's flipping cold outside. Why, if you're not having like a coat that repels the wind, you are screwed. Because it's so cold. It's like you're not even wearing clothes in. Don't even wear them. What's the point? Yeah, make sure you have some wind block protection. Because then that wind blows, it will go through you like nobody's business. You're like, yeah, it colds you to the core. Whew. Certainly does. Certainly. I don't, yeah, I'm from the East Coast. When it snowed, even a tiny bit, they shut down schools and everything. They shut it all down. Right? They did. They just did. Because no bus driver is not trying to kill all the kids because they don't know how to drive in the snow. That's just the East Coast. And now, where they have hurricanes. I mean, everywhere has something. I mean, I don't want to believe it does, but Yellowstone is not super far from Utah, so we can all die from that. We could die at any moment, so enjoy your diecast, right? Enjoy it while you can, because you could lose it all tomorrow or tonight. Or you can't take it with you when you shove off this mortal coil. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody yet on the other side. It's like, yeah, I was able to spiritually take all my cars. Have fun with them while you can. Listen, I'm not getting any younger, and as I get older, like time goes by faster. It's for real. It's for real. You guys don't think so? Seriously, when I turned 30, I closed my eyes. I was 44. I was 26. I closed my eyes at 44. I'm like, what in the world is going on? I don't feel 44. I still feel like I'm inside of a 26-year-old body. And lots of people don't even listen. My psychiatrist, he always triple checks my chart. He's like, I don't believe you. I'm like, well, you saw my license. It's not fake. Why would I lie to you? I don't like my doctors. It's like, I don't don't lie to your doctors. For heaven's sakes, just don't lie, because that shit will come out. It will come out in the light, and you don't want to be that person getting caught being a liar. Ugh. Like, ugh. No, seriously. It's like, if you're not gonna, if you just want to hold on to it for monetary value, what are you doing? These are meant to be played with, meant to be open. And there's so many fun ones. Like, I don't care if it's a mom van, all right? I don't care if it's Matchbox. They're both owned by Mattel, so they need to stop pitting each other against each other. Some of y'all will die on that. I just like Hot Wheels or Matchbox. Stop it. You like everything. You like Kato houses. And I know you have a small stash of them, or maybe some empty somewhere. But you'll die on the hill, and you won't tell anybody. But we all know you have some. It's true. They might make every car except your car that you want. Exactly. 68 spectral blue squareback, Volkswagen squareback, and trust me, usually Porsches and stuff like this, Volkswagens, you get me, Volkswagen people. These don't hardly ever leave my house. Get you one. This is the only one I will let leave my house. It's like, it hurts me. I keep it though. I don't mind. Listen, I love V-dubs. I love all sorts of V-dubs. Blacked out V-dubs, Carmen Gias. I have so many. Listen, if I get more than 2, I customize the M2s as well. I don't care. Even the bigger ones. I like the one, like 18 scale ones too. There's fun. And the smaller ones, the bigger ones. Even, like the monster truck ones. All the ones. What's up, best knowness? How's it going, baby? How are things, man? How was your Thanksgiving? I hope it was good. I hope everyone's like, we're doing Thanksgiving today, right? Sunday, right? Sunday. Oh, check this out. Cali Girl Diecast made that for me. Oh my god, it's so cool. Like you can put your you can even put your phone on it. Oh my god. I almost cried. Yeah, this is like so I got it. It's like and I don't have a 3D printer. Cali Girl Customs. Like underscore between Cali Girl and stuff like that. But I'm working on my own cards, my limited edition cards. So like all my customs, like I'm doing a holographic cars, and I'm making a bunch of different paints and stuff. It's really pretty, really pretty. And I'm doing the 4 horsemen. This one is not one of them, but this is the copper paint I was talking about, because for the life of me, can't find like a good copper paint that would just be a little bit lighter. But that one's not done. It needs a couple more paint, like shots of paint and a clear on it. Well, the little tiny details and the clear. And then the red interior is already finished. No more. But I did buy some of those freaking expensive ass Wheel Riders. I mean, I bought some other car wheels too. And they fit good. Because it's like these Camaros, where are they? I mean, Camaros, Corvettes, I've been on here too long. Have that big old wheel, and then the smaller wheel. I mean, they're both big, but there's a S2000 that has those wheels, and they fit so nice and snug, and they roll, and they're so goddamn pretty. I made a matte black and a glossy white, and the glossy black one went. My friend Bugs Bunny Jr. bought it. I've been, your girl's been busy. Yeah. And then, so yeah, I started all these things. And like reviews and opening all the cars that nobody wants to open because they're too scared. I don't know why they're scared. Open it, enjoy it. I mean, unless it's like made to be inside like a case forever, okay, don't open it, just look at it. But if it's openable, if you can still find it in the store, unless somebody autographed it for you that designed the car or made the car, keep it closed. I mean, other than that, it's like, I'm not getting no younger. I want to play with all my toys. And I do. I mean, sometimes you get that old blue card, and that's a Ferrari. And no, I'm not selling it. But, just because you open it doesn't mean you're going to break it. Just make sure you you roll it up in some microfiber cloth. Maybe you want to ceramic coat it, You can use the stuff you use on your cars. All right, just saying. But they came out with some really cool cars. Like these are the new moving parts that I'm going to do review on TikTok. I do reviews on TikTok, and nice. But you can open it using 100% acetone and a paintbrush, and take it out, and then put it back in there. But you must be patient. And the acetone just like 3 seconds. So, and I have a video on my YouTube, Zombie Girl Minis YouTube. I know they're short videos. I just have my phone, so you'll get that card and 100% acetone, a little paintbrush just dedicated to your acetone. You get that acetone from the cosmetic section. Just dip it in and make sure it soaks through. Just 1, 2, 3, and make sure it will loosen up. Just wait a minute or two. It will loosen up and it will come right off. And take one of these, and if the card's perfect, slide one of these little wooden clothespins in there because it will still be tacky. You don't want to add too much more acetone to that plastic because you'll ruin it. And just, put it in there and just, when that's all opened up, and then when you want to put it back on there, listen, there's a couple ways you can do it. You can use double-sided sticky tape, all right? Or you can just use regular clear glue. And then, when you wipe off the sides, just use a Q-tip, wipe off the sides, and then clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, and then make sure you put it somewhere flat. It doesn't take very long to dry. So, but that double-sided glue or double-sided tape, you can, when you have the card bent like that, it will stick right on, and you don't need a lot, and it will hold it on forever. But then you can't acetone it and open it again. So that's just one thing. And just if you want to open it and paint the interior and put it back, I'm just saying. But congratulations. It's funny, Bird's mom went to a estate sale and she found a freaking super treasure hunt, and the card was busted AF because it was out in the rain. It was bad, man. It was bad. I'll show you what it was. This one, super treasure hunt. It was in the rain. And I was looking at it because Bird just brought all these random things. It's like, okay, but I like random things. That's a super treasure hunt. Real Riders. Beautiful car, beautiful. I don't think, no, those decals are not sealed. You can take them off. It's I thought they would on super treasure hunts. I guess they don't. What year is this one from? It doesn't say. I hate it when they don't say when it was made. I'm looking all over, especially it says made in Malaysia. Lots of the times it doesn't say the date it was made. But yeah, it was on an older card, not a blue card, but but it's pretty. Look, it has that candy, that marbling candy. But it's really pretty. I was like, do you realize your mom just found a freaking super for 50 cents? Well, no, she doesn't. And I was like, that's cool. But now, they do have some fun short cards. And if you get the 70 cents ones, like these ones, practice on those before you short cards are fun. These are fun too. These are super fun. Because these are every card you see driving down the road. And how cool is that? You can make it look extra badass with some cool ass wheels, paint those interiors. And listen, I did that Subaru because Bird works for Subaru and Saab. And I painted the interior so it looked like leather, put some Real Riders on it, painted those side mirrors, and all his friends want it. Because I'm awesome. Any Hellcats? Let me think. I don't know. Do I have any Hellcats? I have a Mopar set. I don't know if it's under the Buy It Now. I don't know if I put it in there. I have the whole Mopar set, and I'm pretty sure that one has the Hellcat SRT. And they do not have cases. But they're all perfect. And they're all there. So, somebody wants the Viper, but I'm not going to split it up. I'm just going to sell it as one. Hey, man. Just because it's in the bin don't mean shit. It's it's a Subaru. Everybody loves Subarus. You know how much fun things you can do that? All the different paints. And it looks black. It's not, though. It's green. If you look at it closely in the light, is green. And listen, I'm not scared to open my cars, okay? 70 cents, I'll fucking take it. You know why? Because they've been fucking us the whole time. $1.18, $1.25. Are you fucking kidding me for a mainline? And I'm just gonna open and repaint and do all the things to anyways? Who cares? 70 cents. And it's a Subaru, right? Everybody loves Subarus. Everybody loves some STIs all over the place. Yeah, all custom, baby. There's nothing wrong with it. And some of y'all have these cars. Dope ass cars. Porsche Cayenne Turbo. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Some of y'all have that car. Tesla Model Y. People have these cars in real life. A lot of you tuners don't have that car. Don't have an EF. Don't have a 350Z. Do not have an R35. All right? Liberty Walk. Because they're flipping expensive as fuck. Some of y'all be driving around in a Tesla. It's all right. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with those cars. They're super cool. And look, there is Matchbox Lamborghini truck. I got that today. So much fun. And the squishy cars. I love everything. So, shame on you. It's like, if you like cars, you can't tell me you don't like everything. You might see something weird and you're like, I like it for some reason. I like Porsches. I like V-dubs. V-dubs my thing. And, I cut that shit up and I tell people how to do it. I tell people how to open it, keep all those pieces and parts together. And for heaven's sakes, do not try to open the medic van doors. It's part of the piece of the body. Open them doors, you're just going to rip it up and, like, I'm cutting it. Yeah. I open it. What's the best on the... What do you mean? What's the best on the Hellcat? The Hellcat Premium HRT, SRT, the Hellcat Auto World. There's like so many Hellcats. They're all good. I mean, it just depends on what you like. It just depends on what you like. Honestly, in the end, it's it doesn't matter what anybody else likes. I build stuff I like, and if people like that, that's cool. If they don't, they can go make themselves one, right? The Fast and Furious, they made a nice Hellcat. The blacked out Hellcat, very nice. The green one, very nice. Did I sell them? Yes. Do I have another one? Oh, maybe in my personal collection, because I do keep one. I know. I'm a stinkers. But, sometimes you just like fall in love with your cars and you don't sell them. Especially as everybody's like, please, please, please. I'm like, nah. Until I get another one. It's mine. Because so many cars are hard to find. That's the best price I could do, man. I use my time, my money, and my gas, which is not cheap. Walking around trying to find, I don't have the inside scoop. I really don't. It's like I don't have people just saving boxes for me. And I sometimes get lucky, and sometimes I don't. And sometimes there's nothing wrong with Matchbox cars. Nothing at all. They look like the real deal. Some of these cars look not so much. But that's okay. I like all the cars. All the cars, It's like even the motorcycles and the helicopters, right? Do you have a custom helicopter? Shoot, right? I am about customer service. Custom service. But, the Hellcats, it just depends. It depends on which one you want. If you want a premium, if you want just, it's your preference at the end of the day. I like them all blacked out, two-tone. There's so many cool things you could do. I mean, look at it. Look at all this stuff. You don't have to have one color. You can have, like, iridescent streaks that look like, I mean, my lighting does it no justice. But it's a gorgeous car. It looks like it's like pearl and like deep blue pearl and the deep blue sea, and it's super shiny, and my phone's not picking it up. If you want it two-tone, you can make it two-tone. If you want insides to, if you want to add decals to it, you can. You want to add stripes to it, you can. You want to make it lowrider, you can. There's so many cool things you could do. It's incredible. So I like them all. Oh, these are new. I don't have all these. This is the only two I have. I don't have the Sylvia. They make all these cars in mainline, so I'm not worried about it. That's how they get you. They're wonderful marketing, and your ass is gonna. I know my ass is gonna buy it because I want to review it, open it, show you guys what it's all about. That's the beauty of sharing the information. And this is the new Toyota van. Not quite Stranger Things purple, almost maroon. I have other ones. I'm gonna make a Toyota van limousine. I know that sounds weird, but that's what your girl's gonna do, all right? I have the vision. I already have it down. I wrote it down. I'm working on my plan of attack. I'm going for it, Customize that. She's so dope. Right? I'm out of. This is the last Bel Air gasser I have right now. The last one. With the transport and all the things that glow at night will glow under the black light, darling. Like bright. Here, let me put you down. Put this down. Look at that. Bright. Straight to that purple window. All right. And it's not all samesies on all ends. It doesn't have to be. I like it better this way. Asymmetrical. Because it's more fun. To me, anyways. I mean, if you want everything asymmetrical, that's your own business. I like them looking all a little beat up, been through things. So if you look at under my bike now, and I have my demo gasser and stuff, the Nova gasser, but I do have some Bel Air gassers I will be working on. They need a strict cleaning and then prime for paint. That's all. Yes, I do. I have one. I was waiting for somebody to ask me. I do. Look at it. I'm trying to find some Durangos. Matchbox made Durangos. And I had two. And I sold one to Bugs Bunny. I think Bugs Bunny Jr. got the mystery box that had it. Because everybody and their mom wanted it. I was like, easy. I only have two. I will customize one. Durangos, the Honda, oh my gosh. What was the Honda SUV? And then, look at that. Ooh. This one is not for sale. If you want it, go here and use my coupon code. He has all the things. He has all the premium, like all the Fast and Furious. You can pre-order sets. You can get all. I don't think he sells real riders. He sells it to like many people. And this is a 10% discount code, all in caps. Just take a screenshot. And he ships fast, free shipping, USA. They do international shipping, 10% off. Now is your time, because my cart is full of pre-orders and it's very full. I should send out my wish list because all the cars are flippin' dope. And they have a one mini GT motorcycle with a girl on it. And that's just a have to have. And I don't collect all the Katos. This was given to me as a present, and no, it's not for sale. And yes, I'm taking that silly thing off because it's annoying to look at. It's just I wanted you to chop it off. I don't have the brie. I have, I thought it was the brie when Bird gave it to me. I was like, what? But that's where I get those sexy Day of the Dead cars. Woo. And I have this one. And no, these ones are not for sale. I need to do a review on it. But that's the big ass wide dually that's being hung on there with little rubber bands. It makes me mad. Little clear rubber bands. But those are very exclusive. I think they're for buyers. For the buyers and stuff. They get first picks. But I was lucky enough to get one. I was like, I'm gonna open it. Just know and put it in a better case. Just know that this one does not have a plastic case. This one has a case inside the case, so you can take it out, And that is also held on by those clear braces, rubber bands. And I think that's another reason why they're a little oily, because if you have a rubber band and you keep it dry, it will break. So I think that's why they keep them a little bit oily. If you ever open your M2s and you can feel that kind of slickness to it, just to keep those rubber bands slick, which is it's chintzy and cheap because they can make better things. I mean, I know that they're making a F ton of money off us because we love. If you love diecast and cars, then man, it's not the end for me. You can listen. Nobody can tell me I have too many. I don't. It's like this one's a new one too. That's a new one, and I collect all Mad Max stuff. And who cares about that? Take it out. It's cool. But yeah, there's the Holden, and they did make a Holden premium Hot Wheels. And that thing's sick, yo. And it sits on the little tiny baby wheels, and it's low like a lowrider. But this is the one. The highway patrol car. I mean, those are good looking wheels. Some Euro riders really look like that. And if you really, really wanted to make them rubber tires, you could just use shrink wrap. Just make sure the shrink wrap's a little bit bigger than that wheel, and then cut it and apply a little bit of heat. And there you go, rubber tires. It is a thing. You can do it if you can't afford, all these expensive fucking real riders, and plus, if you're riding in down tracks and stuff, they're not going to use real riders. They're going to use plastic wheels. And I have a 5-gallon bucket full up. And Mattel doesn't do trade-ins for plastic wheels, because I would have a lot of real riders if they did. Or maybe cars, I don't know. But no, those M2s are not for sale. Those were gifts. And I don't sell my gifts. But that don't mean I won't open it, honey. That don't mean I will not open it. And let's open it right now. Let me give you guys the first sneak peek. And what I mean when I say there's a case inside the case. All right? And I don't care if it's an exclusive, limited edition, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say worldwide. I don't give a flying F. I'm keeping it forever, so it doesn't matter. And look at all this plastic waste. Look at it. So I cut it off. I like to keep that card art, though. You can do some really cool things with that. Especially if you want to just make a desktop diorama and stuff. Like I said, you could just get these little canvases at the Dollar Tree. They come in sets of 3. And then you cut that out, put on a piece of foam board, and there you go, backdrop. But look, there's a case inside the case, and then look at that. You can just slip it on up. Look at all that plastic waste. But if you're a painter or you want to add little people, if you can afford the fancy pants people, do it. If you can't, 1/87 scale, just cut out a piece of plastic, and you can hot glue their feet on there, or just cheap super glue. I don't sell my VW vans. Like, meanie. I don't. I'm a VW girl, and I don't share my VW vans. It's like one thing. It's like some people don't sell their Sylvias and Skylines and JDM. And I'll make gold. Like I sold the EK9 gold custom gold nugget. I have an EF gold nugget. I have a white one that used to be red. All the things, Ferraris, all sorts of beautiful things. But I do have one VW that actually I have two. I have a matte black Kiefer. She's sick. She's so sick. Right? Damn. Shoot. Right? And she rolls. All right? She rolls. The 1968 Spectral Paint Squareback. And I used to own like a bunch of squarebacks and a fastback, Volkswagen fastback. Interiors painted, taillights painted, real riders. Those are the only two V-dubs, and it's all my heart can handle. I cannot. I'll run these two, and then y'all, I gotta go. I gotta take my meds. But those are the only V-dubs, and that is true spectral paint. That is polished from that junk. And if you guys have not done true spectral paint, it takes a lot of time, especially when you don't have all the tools. Like I don't have fancy bench, polishers and stuff. I just use my DA I use on my car because I use what I got. All right, I don't have all the money in the world yet. It's on my wish list. Bench polisher, lathe, grinder, all these things for miniatures. Not the big ones, the mini ones. And all the tools are expensive. Why are miniature tools so expensive, just like the big tools? I don't know. Well, they use a lot of parts and a lot of engineering went into that, so I get it, I guess. It is what it is. It doesn't mean I have to like it. I just deal with it. You just deal with it. But there's a lot of cars out there right now, like a lot of cool cars. Like these modern classics. I don't know if this is a newer car culture one. I just have 3 and 5, which is the Celica and the Fiat. It looks like a miniature, looks like a miniature old BMW, which is super cute. But I'm missing the Honda, the Altezza. I swear to God, maybe I was in, a parallel universe. I swear they made the Altezza. I'm pretty sure they made one because it's like, that's weird. I mean, I could be wrong, but I swear they made they made a Hyundai Tiburon, but I think they only made like a couple of those, and then they're like, nah, we don't like this. The Altezza. I will have one. I don't know how many I'll get. If I have more than one, like I said, I'll drill it, open it, paint it, all the things. I mean, I have to. I paint all the interiors on all these cars, even if you cannot see the inside. You can see it now. Because your girl has some OCPD issues, okay? I have to. It's just how it goes, my darlings. It's just how it is. I'm not Mrs. Syrupy about it. You know, you just deal with it. Just deal with it any way you can, and hopefully you can find a way to cope with these mental health issues. Because it can ruin you if you let it. If you let it, don't let it though. There's a lot more fun stuff you could be doing, like opening up cars. The OBS M2, which one? Make model, please. I always keep my Chevys. There's M2s in my Buy It Now, which is, the Christmas ones. That one. Yeah, I have a few of them, but they're like, two of them are open. One of them has where's that other purple? Where's the other one? I have two of these open. This one, these are not sealed, by the way. And like I said, if you open up your M2s, these are a little bit greasy. I have another one, and this side, the paint's all screwed up. It's not a straight line. It's all kinds of messy. But I open it, paint the interior, fix it. I put a nice clear coat on it. And I don't like that stripe right there. I might just do all purple. I don't know yet. I don't sell them loose. I customize them. You're like, no, zombie, I need it now. But that's the beauty of me getting there first. If I find it, hey. Sometimes I put them in the Buy It Now, but everybody's killing me for Chevys, and I need Chevys to customize. I'm sorry. But, it'll be done soon. Like, I'm going to totally make it look like way better than just that plain to... Look, I didn't paint the interior. Like, and they're easy to take apart. The wheels are actually nice this time. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're not. But we go hunting just like you, and sometimes we get lucky and sometimes we don't. Those are the moving parts cars. Very cool. I'm all opening cars, so you're like, I'm sorry. Where do you live? Baby, it's everywhere. Custom Porsches. Yeah. I'm working on some. I need more of those, 55-year anniversary ones that are hideous looking, so I can make them dope like that. I sold my other one. I did a gloss black one for my friend's Super Mario diecast, and the lights glow green. That one is mine because I have no other. Don't worry, I'll get some. Custom Porsches. Oh, I do have a custom Porsche Panamera Turbo red. She's pretty. Look at that. Ooh, and she's a roller. Side mirrors painted, all the things. And interior, you can see it's like that. I like to make it look like it's leather, luxury, because it's a luxury car. And I love my Porsches. I love them a lot. What do I use to remove paint? You can use, I'll use citrus strip, I'll use lacquer thinner, I'll use acetone, whatever gets the job done, I'll do it. But if I'm doing a whole batch, and usually this is what I do, I drill a lot of cars, and then I take the bodies and I dump them into chemicals, and then I take them out the next day and I scrub them. Then I get them ready to prep for paint. But if you have a car like this one, okay, this is the new 2018 Type R. I didn't care for all the fucking police crap all over it, because I can put better tempos on there if I want to. But you know, I like it. Doesn't have taillights. I'll hand paint those. Hand paint the little side mirrors. I'll wet sand it a little bit. Maybe I'll do a fluorescent color. Fluorescent colors in white or silver, something that makes it pop. So if you want your fluorescence looking that dope, put it on a bright color. I'm just trying to help you. But yeah, that's the new one, the new 2018 Type R. And you know, tape those bodies together. I already have the Real Riders picked out. The interior's not done yet, so that will be a little bit. And I only have one. So usually if that kind of stance, I'll just keep it. Here's this. It's 3:00 in the morning. I need to take my meds, but you know, I'll do it for that just because I really appreciate you, and I'm thankful for you guys being up all late, hanging out with me, watching all this madness, looking at my cars. And I like to do the reviews on cars too, and if I was to buy from diecast164.com, I would have to sell to at an exorbitant rate, and I'd rather just send them to you so you guys can buy all that stuff, because he's legit, man. I mean, like seriously, there's probably like $1,000 worth of stuff in my cart. But yeah, you can get all the Fast and Furious stuff in there. There's so much great stuff. Just go there and use my coupon code, and it's free shipping. It's not like you have to get Amazon Prime. You don't. And now it's $35. If you don't, but it's all right. I have patience. I do not. The only Silverado I have left is the 1983 Silverado in silver. You can see chrome lined seats, with air tank. She's low, tail lights. I did it one better, baby. Those lights light up in the black light. No batteries needed for the car, except, you might need a black light flashlight, and you get that on Amazon. That's that I had, and I have a few, but like lately, only one a case, okay? And that's if I get there to open the case. One per case. Sometimes. So, like, we have friends that we hunt and we trade, or they want me to do their car and stuff. I'd be happy to. If I can get more Chevy C10s, Silverados, all the things. Everybody wants everything. Blazers, K5s, oh my God. Lightnings, and not the new Lightnings, the old Lightnings. The new Lightnings, there's the new Lightnings. I like it just chunky. But, here, because I love you guys, and I sign my work. I sign it. It might not be very legible, but I'm an artist and I can sign it. I sign all of them. Every Saturday. Every Saturday at 10:30 in the p.m. Well, my friend, follow me on all the things. YouTube, Twitch, not Twitch. Yeah, well, yes, Twitch, TikTok. I have a lot of information, and I will gladly help you, because there are a lot of assholes out there that won't. They're like, I'm not gonna tell you my secrets. Are you kidding me? It makes me so upset. It really does. And you know what? It is expensive. It's flippin' stinky expensive. But I've been a builder since God knows how long. For a very long time. Not just building cars, but building houses, landscapes, all sorts of things. All right. You're going to need 1/16, 1/8 Definitely some tweezers, screwdriver. Maybe, listen, this is a double use tool. It's a cuticle pusher. I've had it for years. Look, it has paint all over it and it's still usable. Sometimes you just need a little, and don't ever force it. Just a little to take it apart. Sometimes we'll drill that car because I was going to drill it anyways. But hang on just a second. I need to take my meds right quick. And then no, almost. All right. Huh? No. Okay. So, and also, where's this? I'm gonna put on some fresh gloves because my coops. Oh, and frog tape. But all this is, you can find a lot of information on stuff I use on TikTok. I have little, videos and shorts and stuff. And also, my YouTube channel is very small, and my videos are super short because I only have my telephone to record. But just stick with me through this journey, and I promise it'll get better. I'm gonna do how to put on water slides correctly, and blah 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 blah. Just know, not everything is made the same. Some water slides are way thicker than others, so sometimes, I've been having a really really good luck with the Createx Autoborne transparent sealer, and the transparent sealer is great for. So when you have your car like this, there's a bunch of sealers, white sealer and stuff to seal the car, and then you wet sand it, and then you add your primary paint. Your primary paint, what you want it painted. Anyways, so there's a lot of flipping details, and if you go on YouTube, you will be bogged down by the wealth of information. Because I promise you, there's a lot of airbrush stuff, but that don't mean it's gonna stick to your cars. And I use, what I got at hand, and I have you can use rattle cans. You make sure your die cast is not cold and the paint is not too cold or too hot. There's a sweet spot for it. And look at that. I got a 1/16 drill bit. Wear some safety glasses and do it 90 degrees and just enough to get those rivets off. Do you want them? Do you want it? I will change the listing and you can buy it. Player camera. Okay, so hang on. So 90 degrees, and don't just drill to high heaven, just enough to get through that one, and then a little bit in the front. And make sure you just use a little bit of lubrication. I use a little bit of candle wax and 3-in-1. So I'm gonna do this over my garbage can. And yeah, that's the new Lambo with the PP Spectral Paint Gold. It doesn't even look gold to me, it just looks like PP. Because Spectral Paint unless it's over like a silver silver with some metallic sparkles in it, it just looks PP yellow. Like somebody doesn't drink enough water. All right. So I did those two, and those two are metal, and that's a metal base. But hang on, player Cameron, I'll let you in and buy that. So don't worry. because I think I have the underbuy it now. I'll just take off, I'll just edit it and you can buy it. No worries, I can always, make something that, he didn't tell me what he wanted exactly. It's just, he just wanted to black out Subi, so maybe he didn't buy it because he didn't like it, but it's okay. So, and I was like, well, someone else don't want it, so. Because my Subis don't last. I do. And there's nothing wrong with using this at all. I mean, as long as you have your paint straight. Look at that. Ta-da! There's the base to your premium. I'm going to clean those pieces up right quick. Where's all my tools? The little nippers. Don't use your nippers that you use on metal. I mean, this is pretty thin, but still, you don't want to mess up your flush cutters when you're cutting metal, and just make sure you all that pokey pokes and just clean it up a little bit. And then you can go back in there and find out where the true center of those posts are, and then drill it again with your 1/16 drill bit. Let me show you. There's the inside of your Lambo. Boring. Somebody bought the Lambo earlier. So if you didn't buy it, you missed out. This one is not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay this color. Not PPO. Not in my house. It has a little spoiler, which is weird. And, I keep that on there so we don't do no scratches. Because there's a lot of little metal shavings around. Okay, and to keep everything together, just making sure you have all your little pieces and parts. Where's that? Oh, the wing is sitting on top of everything. So just, put it all together. I'm sorry. Put it all together. All right, I'm all clumsy. I'm clumsy. And I have I just put everything in a case. Or, I just tape it together. Because you don't want to lose any of those pieces in the parts. You'll be very upset. And yeah, I'm going to take those wheels off later. But then there's the body right there. So that's one way to do it. Now, if you want to use like your Dremel, like they have a Dremel titanium ball, if you want to go that way, you can. Just know that those little rivets are not always on there. Sometimes they're off to the side a little bit. If you drill too much, you're going to drill down that whole post, and then you won't be able to put your stainless steel bits in there. And before you start screwing those screws in there, make sure you add a little lubrication. I use a little bit of candle wax and a couple drops of 3-in-1, and that lasts those drill bits a long time. But once they start getting dull, just throw them away, especially the skinny ones, because they will shatter. And if you're not wearing your protective eyewear, they can go in your eyeball. So be careful. And as you heard, that was not a lot of drilling. Some people just drill and then there's no place for the screw to go in there. There are ways to fix it, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of talking to go through. But so just, use a little bit, just drill a little bit at a time. And also hand drills. That's what I use to start. I'll mark where I'm going to start to open, or I'm going to cut the door, using my little hand drill, like a smaller one. And I use my jewelry saw. I cut open doors and all that good stuff. Trunks, all these things. That's just, but don't even think about that. Just worry about getting those rivets off, then going back in later. But do your thing to what you're gonna do. If you're gonna throw that in chemicals, or you're gonna wet sand it, because that's, it's is spectral paint. And if you wet sand it, I'll use like 1,000 grit to 1,500, 2,000, something like that, and like make sure it's like completely sanded through and through. Like leave no nick unsanded. You might have to get creative. So, and then make sure you clean it and everything's nice and even. And sometimes you can add a candy over that because sometimes you don't want to strip it all the way, but you know that red and yellow makes orange. There's a lot of potential in these little cars. Okay, let me do that right now, Mr. Cameron. Where did I put it? Okay, hang on. I gotcha. I just have to find it in my listings. Back to the Future car is very fun. Edit listing. Next. Okay, where is it? Okay. I don't know. I put in the auction, so where is it? Where is it? Okay. Hang on. Sort. Ooh, price. Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go, Mr. Cameron. There you go. For that blacked out Subi, I got it. I'll grab it. She is a pretty thing. Hot Wheels Junction said he'd buy it a couple weeks ago. It's been a couple weeks, and I know you wanted it. Here she is. But let me wrap her up. Let me make sure she don't get messed up in there. There she is. Man, she's so dope. I know. It's like, should I keep it? No. It's like, you have enough Subi Summit. Come on. Get with the program. Thank you so much, Player Cameron. I hope you love it. I'm making sure she gets to you with extra special care. Like, everybody, I take care of these cars. I don't paint them just to get you all messed up. No. And Mr. Player Cameron is a recurring customer and appreciate him. He doesn't buy all the time, but when he can, and he does, and I really appreciate you a lot. You guys don't know how much all this means to me. It means a lot. It means the world. It really does. Because you actually know you have people that really like your art, care about you, love your stuff, love the cars. And he held out, and you know what? He maybe threw it out in the universe, like, please. And there you go. I'm just writing it on there. Sweet. And don't you worry, I'll get that out Monday morning. No, I haven't finished the Evo. I haven't even opened it. I have so many cars. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty head off. Oh no, it is open. I just haven't finished painting. I've been making paints all week, and now I have more jars for different paints and candies. It's a lot. But Don't worry, it's gonna look sick AF. It's gonna look sick, I promise. I promise. Is there anything fluorescent you want? I mean, it's a fluorescent car, but is there any special things you would like the interior to be? Not red interior. I will if I have the castings, out. If I have the castings of it. Sometimes I don't have the lots of times I don't have the castings, or they don't make them. So, what's the make and body style, make, model, and body that you are wanting? Chrysler 300C. Oh my gosh, I think Hot Wheels made that. I just sold the Chrysler CTVS yesterday. 300C. I have to look. I think they do. I don't have one though, unfortunately. But I'll write your name. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have one personally. I instantly sold online like an idiot. But it happens. It happens. Sometimes I sell like stuff. I'm like, all right. I just get too jazzed. Like, all right, we'll keep going. And then I accidentally sell the one I wanted to keep. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Chrysler 300C. I have a long list. There's a lot of people in Salt Lake City. They're very, very friendly, and I'm sure somebody has it. Mr. Robbie. Chrysler 300C. Is there a special color you want it? Or just, do my thing? Is there a special color that you want it? Chameleon, of course, all my cars have beautiful wheels, not silly ones. This Lamborghini, they should have put yellow wheels on it for the PP yellow. Yeah, I'll make it look dope. Thank you so much, Player Cameron. I appreciate you. And you guys know I threw in some fun stickers in there. If you guys want the sexy girl stickers, you gotta buy them. Because I know you guys have some kids and stuff. Some of y'all have kids. They don't need to be opening them sexy girl stickers. And naughty girl positions. You guys know the waifu girls. You too. Chameleon. So there's different color chameleons. There's like a dark chameleon, like a purple and green, and then there's holographic colors, and then these ones are like I hand make these colors, so it's like purple to blue and pink, and some are darker than others. And I have this like cash money chameleon, and I have it also glossy, so it just depends. There's all sorts of color shifting ones. I just have to make them. But I will 300 Chrysler C. And then I did have a light chameleon. I'll be off in just a second. Will you give me a piece of pie? Okay. Apple, and I also do have some candies also. If you want chameleon, huh? Apple? Yeah. But I can do that. 5 minutes or right now? Like, give me like 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe Bird has one. Ooh. All right. Sweet. I love it when people give you choices. I can do that. Yeah, because I haven't done a 300 Chrysler Z for my holographic series. I want to do every car I can find in a holographic series, and that will be the one and only car on the earth I do, and that's it. Because I mix my paints, so I know what it is. It's like that one, and I sign them all. So I got it on a. I got it. And I have it on my board of things to do. There's so many things under there. I know. When they're done. So you want two of them? Two? Is it two of them? I have to see what I can, like, how much I had to pay for the castings and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure I'm sure I have friends out here that have them in their storage units. But we'll go to, like, sometimes we'll go to those meetings and stuff like that. Other people that like to do customs or whatever, just part of the community, and they'll have everything. So did you want two of them? I'll take a pair. Take a pair. A pair green or pair holographic or two cars. But we'll do all the logistics of pricing later. I just need to find out how much I can get the cars for, so you don't get ripped off. Okay, no problem. You got it, friend. It might take me a while to track everything down, but I got you. I got the paints. Now I just need the cars, and I got all the tools. So don't forget to follow me on all the things, because I'm streaming. I stream a lot on TikTok, and I just like to talk about cars. And on here is very fast paced, and get to talk, and have fun, nice conversations. Everything kind of bounces all over. But you guys, I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you have something that you want or been looking for, I might have it, because like, these are just some of them. I have like an industrial tray, like that you put cookies on with those big sheets, like those humongous sheets that you slide in for cookies and cupcakes. I have one of those all full up of customs and cars that I have that are ready to be customized, that are like in this stage. I just haven't needed wheels, and I got a bunch of wheels, so don't you worry. And JDM, American Muscle, Gassers, all the things, old school muscle, new school muscle, Impalas, lowriders, Porsches, and I'm always on the hunt for all the Chevy cars, and everybody's loving them Bel Airs. I can't keep them on my shelves, but that's all right. You guys know I love you. I'll do whatever. If I can, I'll do it. And I can do it. If I can find it, I can do it. Sweet. But if you guys want me to run something else, I will. And if not, I'm gonna go eat some pie. Pie. But yep. Thanks, and I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. I mean, I'm thankful all the time, especially for the things I get to do that I love. And when you don't like what you love, man, that just makes me sad. What's up, Not a Kid Reporter? How was your Thanksgiving? Was it good? I'm having Thanksgiving today later. Huh? What have you done already for many, many cars? All sorts of cars that you could possibly think of, and then some. I've done American Muscle, old school, new school, cut up stuff, make my own cars, boats. I love all my V-dubs, low riders, up high, down low, everything, 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 everything. I take apart those premiums. I'll strip them, paint them different colors. I open those blue cards up, and as long as I like to have my artistic freedom to do whatever I want, because I have all these crazy ideas in my mind. But I've done probably 3,000 cars, respectively. Anything on hand? What are you? I mean, I got a bunch of cars on hand. Just some of them need just a little bit of work. But everything I do have is that I'm selling is on my table right now. And then I need to put these in boxes. These are just main lines. Those have been bought. But there's customs there. There's the tarmac that is not a custom. But I didn't want to keep it in the box. But it does come with a box, and it has a little rip in it. It has the plastic in it. It's not like the other tarmac with the gritty one. And those cases do not hurt the cars as long as the paint is straight and the clear is all dry and secured. It's fine. I haven't had any problems at all. And I put a bunch of cars in those. They don't fit my lowriders in there. So I'll be making like my own mainline cards too. So I'm working on that, all these things all by myself. But it's good to learn. It's good to learn new things that an artist should learn, including stuff on the internet. I don't want to. But I thought I saw a white Chrysler, but it didn't have any wheels, and it didn't have like. I don't think it was. No, it was not. It was not. It was a CTS-V. I'll find it. Don't worry. But Mustangs, doing the 4 horsemen of the Mustangs, and I love doing gassers. Literally everything you can think of, I've done. I've done it. And some are a little harder than others. And if you want Tampo slathered all over it, maybe like a little dirty, like it's been run through stuff, I could do that too. Because some of these old gas, like 55 gassers, look mega fun. And also with the Nova gassers, Volvo gassers, I got them almost done. Just need to find the right wheels, because I don't just slap on some wheels on it and call it a day. That's not what an artist does. And I take my time when I choose the little shoes I put on my cars. And I said shoes, because these are like my little dollies, and there's, you don't just slap on, sneakers when you're wearing a tuxedo. That's ridiculous. I mean, maybe, but that would be a very faux pas move in the fashion industry. So, I want to pick out the best that fits each car. And each car is separate. It's special. So don't worry. I'll take care of it. It might take me a little while. Just, check up with me. Sometimes I'll put at your and your, handle in the buy it now if it's ready, and if we keep missing each other. And plus I'm notoriously terrible at checking all my messages, because I get a lot of messages. I'm not kidding. So much, it's like, it's overwhelming, and I'm like, okay, I need an assistant to go through my messages. But anyways, but I'll have more Silverado soon and all those things. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Toyota trucks. I have one Toyota truck. That one has candy on it. I did put a little bit of candy on it. I said in candy, all the side lights, all the things. Interior done. You can see from the top. Interior is done. And look at that. Oh, schnappity snaps. Sign it. Those are real riders. They are real riders, baby. But you just need a black light for those lights to glow. And those tampos are not going anywhere. You get to put a candy on it and a clear coat. So you're good to go. And let's see, I'll run it for you. I don't have another one, unfortunately. I have a white one, but that one's mine. I made a white one long ago, and now they make them white. I was like, all right. I think I'm gonna add I don't have a 3D printer. I just make stuff out of toothpicks and PLA plastics and brass tubing and stuff. But I want to make like a construction one. So for some of my trucks, I think that'd be fun. I have a Cadillac Escalade big truck, but it's not even ready. It's not done. It's not. But yeah, all those like SUVs and stuff like that, or I got not yet. They're not done. Not done. Almost. Because the other day I used those Just trucks and I took them to pieces and tore stuff all. I'm a savage. No problem, Rob. I'm gonna make some cooler. Don't worry. And I don't know. I want to put some little things in the back because it's Christmas time. I want to put some presents back there. Maybe a little bear statue. Make it fun. What? No, I'm almost done. Okay. But Rob, look at these cool trucks. Matchbox. And they made a Lamborghini truck. Holy smokes. Did you guys know they made one? I didn't. There's a Lamborghini Bentley's place right down the street. That's Matchbox, by the way. Y'all, you Matchbox haters, don't hate them. Because they got some cool stuff. Christmas tree. You want a Christmas tree right there? All right. I'll do a Christmas tree. I gotta get some more. I did one on the Dodge van and I didn't get time to finish it. But I have all these little things, and if you don't know, it takes flipping forever. And I got some crystals and stuff for ornaments, and some rope to tie it. Looks like it's tied down, but yeah, it's on there. But yeah, and I made that little Christmas tree. And I think I'm gonna put a little Christmas tree. I just on that, because you remember, like National Lampoons, and this is a 1980 Eagle, AMC Eagle. Wouldn't that be fun with the flipping Christmas tree? Remember when they went out in the cold and everybody was freezing to death? It needs a little tiny tree. And I want to add a little trunk because they look weird. If you got the O'Reilly's truck, it was just a wire. It was just wire for the trunk, and it looked bad. It looks bad. Mine won't look like that. But yeah, so add some tie downs to it, and it's gonna look cool. I'll add a little snow to it, and I like to just make I like to make things, and I show you guys how to do that stuff on Instagram. And I know I need to do a video on it. Don't you worry, it's Christmas time. We're gonna have fun, and knowledge is power, and I want to give the knowledge out that I have, and it's not for everybody. Everybody does everything differently, and as they should, because diversity is awesome. And I learn from you guys, and you guys inspire me. So what more can a girl ask for? I have die-cast all the time, every day, all day long, and I love it. And maybe you want people. Those are 1/87 scale people, and they fit just perfect. And listen, sometimes they're not all perfect. You could just use the cheap paint at Walmart. Apple barrel paint like this. It works. And it, just make sure you grease it, sand their little feet, and cut out pieces of those empty plastics. That's a lot of fucking plastic. You can get these 187 scale people on Amazon. They need to sponsor me for these little people. You can paint you can paint all the things. You just need little tiny paintbrushes, and you can get those there too. Maybe you don't want to get the super pricey ones. Just get like ones at Walmart. They will do just fine. But yeah, and you can hot glue them to the bottom, or you could just use, just use that super glue, and you can have your own car show. It's very cool. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun talking to you, showing you the stuff I have, stuff that's coming up, all sorts of things. And I thought I had this under my Buy It Now, the Jack Skellington Dodge van. I'll have to say, I swear I did. It's $60. It's a premium. And I'm not doing another one because it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare before Christmas to do because, it's like sometimes things don't always go your way. But don't forget to follow me on all the things, especially on TikTok. I stream there. I don't have a set time yet just because I'm bonkers and I'm a little bit everywhere. And I'm trying to learn how to do a lot of things on the fly, like building or, recording videos and having everything streamlined. And it's all just one take. I don't have any editing material. And if I can get a PC, that would be awesome. But I'd rather buy diecast, and that's my downfall a little bit. But hey, you gotta buy what you love, and I love diecast more than I love computers. And, new cell phones. I don't want either. Unfortunately, that's what the world's coming to. And soon, maybe I'll buy a 3D printer. Just like, I don't know. I just need to do more. And if somebody has a suggestion for a 3D printer that's not too big, that fits like things for, the 1/18th scale, maybe a little bigger, a little smaller, all the way to, something like that, please let me know. I've been looking because I don't need, there's so many different types of facets that they need. Some self-level, some use different resins, some use PLA plastic coating. How long does it take? Do you have to cure it? Does it scan it? You have to put all the dimensions in it, like SolidWorks? There's so many different things. So once you get the machines, you're not the master of your machines. You just need to know what software you need to use, or if it scans it. Or there's so much technology is moving so fast, I don't get it. I need like a tech nerd to help me. But nerds are great because they're smart and make money. Yes, baby. But yeah, it's like there's so many fun cars that I want to do for Christmas, especially like these old cars. If you guys remember, like the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, or it's like if your parents had a Jeep Cherokee and you were out in the snow, and maybe Tahoe and stuff. I like to put these cars around my house because it's snowy here in Salt Lake City. But all the cars. And people that give me crap about Subarus, you want it. Just wait till I'm done with it. You'll see. You shall see. And it will look. And listen, I bet it's all gray inside, but I don't keep it all gray. And like, there's so many cool things you can do to it. And see, it's green. It's like a very dark green. It's not black. In the card, it looks black. It's not though. And anyways, you guys have fun, and I'll be back. I like to do pop-ups here and there, trying to do ones that are earlier just because, East Coast peeps and daylight savings time and la 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 la. And you never know, I might be on later. Because I've, streamed so long that people have gone to sleep, wake back up, and they're like, oh my God, you're still on? Yeah. But you guys know, like I said, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all of them, Zombie Girl Minis. And usually I use my TikTok for my Instagram, and on my TikTok, or you just look me up on Google, Zombie Girl Minis, and it'll take you to all the things. To all the things. All right. You guys rock. And let me sure I make it follow everybody. I feel like a jerk when I don't follow everybody. Your girl's got goals, man. I'm trying to get to that 5,000 point, and I'm doing it all by myself. I mean, with you guys. And if you guys make Pink Panther decals, let me know. Tired of looking at Hello Kitty, other pink cats, Pink Panther. Because I only do a couple Hello Kitties on there. There's only so much Hello Kitty Zombie can handle. Pink Panther, man. Right? Pink Panther would be sick. Especially on, oh my God. I should do a Seville ride. Pink Panther style. Oh my gosh. All right, now I have all these ideas and I have a bunch of cars and need to get to work, zombie. Right. Pink Panther would be awesome. I was like, man, there's got to be other cartoons that were pink that were cats. Well, actually, Hello Kitty's white, but you guys know what I mean. And I can make some. So if you guys know like a good color laser printer, please let me know. I'm looking for one because my printer's gonna die. And I got those refillable, chargeable, all the Inky recharger cartridges is cheaper. But it's just not the same quality. But, if I can make them myself, I would. But I'm not a graphic designer, and I don't have all those things. Soon. But it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but soon, my friends. But if you guys know of any of those things, 3D printers that, can fit stuff, like the 1/18th scale cars, because, I want to build, some buildings, some garages, like little stuff, even little things for your street signs, all sorts of fun things that you can put in your miniature world. And that's what I'm talking about. Not just die cast, but everything. Stuff you can put in your car. Maybe little grocery bags. I mean, I can make them out of paper. But, little resin ones wouldn't be so bad. With little groceries sticking out the top. How adorable. And I have this all inside my brain. Deals, happy hunting. Did you find any deals for Black Friday? I found oh my goodness. One of the machines that sucks out all the bad air and takes it outside. Ventilation. Because it's getting too cold in the basement. And there's a lot of flammable stuff, and I'm not trying to blow myself up. And I don't want my cars to be cold, because that's just going to be another nightmare altogether. But did you guys get any good deals for Black Friday? Let me know. I want to know. I got some good stuff. I mean, it's all tools. And I'm also looking into getting a dehydration machine for my die casts, so I don't have to wait for them to dry, especially when it's wintertime. Just put them on you just stick them on the trays, they dry, and if you're using some different types of paints, which I do, and the reducer makes them dry faster, so you can wet sand them and put another coat on there. And sometimes you don't have to even do that. You just put another coat on there. You can get it done in less time than you can wait for them to just sit there. So also I'm looking for a dehydrator for that. I mean, they make crafting dehydrators and stuff. And I do a lot of flipping research. But I also build as I do that research. So I hope you guys had a good one. And I thank you so much. Again. I might do a pop-up on tomorrow. Well, today I'm doing Thanksgiving, so maybe Monday or Tuesday. I'm really trying to do a little bit more during the week, but also trying to. I work from my house, so it's like I gotta get stuff done around the house and dust and all those things, and reviews and a little bit of everything because I'm everywhere and nowhere. But you know, if you guys have questions and you need help, or you just want to get into it, or you just want to know a couple things, I'm happy to help you. I'm happy to help you when other people are like, somebody stop telling our secrets. I'm not telling your secrets. I don't know your secrets. There's some secrets I won't tell you, like my paint mixtures. It's like telling somebody your mom's recipes. They'll slap you. So I mean, that's something I don't do. I will help you mix, show you how you can mix different things. Like, say you want to have Cretex and you have a candy. Okay, I'll show you how you need, because the candies are just dyes, so you need a carrier to stick onto that car. It must be shiny. If you want to use rattle cans, it has to be on metal, not paint on metal. Just there's a lot of caveats and a lot of things that will drag you down into the oh my gosh, well, what have I done? There's a lot of rabbit holes. And I've been in all of them. Or most of them. Because I like it. But don't you guys worry. And sorry I didn't do a review on this is the new, moving parts. And I don't even know it opens yet. Oh, the doors from Matchbox. And they are going a little bit recycle friendly, which I like. So, very cool. I really appreciate that. You can cut that part off, and like I said, Dollar Tree, those are just the little canvases, a little piece of foam board. Use your hot glue gun, and maybe you want to just cut out that moving part sign. Maybe you want to cut out a Hot Wheels sign or the car or whatever, and add a little dimension by adding some foam board to the back. If you want it to look like it's jumping out in 3D, that's one of the things I do. I like to make things pop out, or just fun. Little trees, little signs, and all that stuff. But like I said, you guys know a good 3D printer that doesn't need a lot of stuff. It's easy to use for me because I'm old. I really appreciate it, and also looking for a forager. I know, I'm like, now you're getting to the big bucks, girl. Forager, laser engraver. Because I like to build everything. I want a CNC machine. I know that's going too far. I'm just saying I want one. Because you can make so much dope stuff out of CNC machines, plasma cutters, and all the things. And I think about this every day. But anyways. Light up with black lights. I gotta get more Jeeps. Oh, so now they have the new Jeep, the blue 52 Jeep. The new old, I think it's funny when they do the Jeeps. The new old Jeeps. It looks like a Unimog. It's so stinking cute. And, I like the Jeeps, Wranglers. I like the Jeeps Gladiators, FJs, stuff that's a little bit cagey, a little bit boxy. What was that Nissan? What was that Nissan SUV? Oh my gosh, it was around for a long time. I can't think of what the name. But yeah, it's like a Jeep, Rubicon. I got a Gladiator, the one with the bikes in the back, and I hand painted those bikes. And I want to add more stuff because I got Toyotas. This one is the Ford four-door Ranger. Opens up all the things. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, especially because you can open it up. Paint all those little details. Paint the interior. Super fun. And then I will be doing a red Seville. And I got so much stuff in the works. You guys have no idea. I hope I blow you guys away next time. Or just be on me with this crazy quest. Because I don't know what I'm going to get. And what I get, I just, things just happen. It's like, okay, well, let's go down this road of craziness. But it's also fun. Bring your friends. And I don't have all the Chevys. This is the last Chevy. Maybe I'll put a tonneau cover that opens up. That would be fun. I come up with all these ideas on the fly. And I do M2s, like the Dodge van. This is a 70s van from 1974. It's just a 70s van from 1974. And I thought it was newer. It's old. It's like 5 years older than me. It's crazy. But, all blacked out. I might add like a little, I don't know. There's so many possibilities. There's so many. Some crazy roll cages. I got some Mad Max cars I'm thinking about working on. Oh my God. I can talk to you guys all day, all night about it. You're like, all right, I'm going to bed. All sorts of fun stuff is coming up. So don't you worry. And, I'm going to do everybody's going to get invoiced right now. And I got you. So don't worry if you don't, if you bought something in the store, it will pop up in the invoicing. And I got you. And everybody gets stickers. Maybe something else. You never know. I'm a giver. But yeah, Zombie Girl Minis. If you just Google me, you'll find me. I'm everywhere. Just going back, make sure follow me, I follow you, and you know how how I give stuff away. I don't do a lot of giveaways on here. I give away to the people that buy from me and support me. So as I video some fun stuff, maybe a custom here or there. You never know. If it's your birthday and you have a birthday kind of car you want, or famous, or you might like the Steelers or Broncos or who at football, or or what have you. You never know. I might do that for you. I might make a squishy car for you. I know. I gotta get some first, my friend. But don't you worry. All right, I better get off here before I stay on here too long, and then the day's gonna get away from me because I gotta get a lot of stuff done. But I love you guys. Thank you so much, and I'll make sure all your stuff will be packed in like an hour. Because as I've been talking to you guys, everything's been like all the names on there. They're all wrapped up. They just got to get more little bubble wrap and then put in a box. So everything, I'm fast. I don't sit around because I need all the space I can get. So you guys have a good night, and thank you again so much. Don't forget to bookmark my other shows, and I'm working on getting a regular set program live stream on oh my gosh, YouTube. So YouTube's fun. But I also need a freaking stupid camera. But anyways, You guys have a good night, good morning. Have some coffee. I know I need some, so it's coffee's the morning protocol. It's 4:02 here in Salt Lake City. So good morning, good night, all my late night birds. I love you guys, and thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follows, y'all. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let me send you somewhere good. Okay. Good night or good morning, because I'm gonna get back to work. Create a raid. Let's raid someone. Nitro Slippers. Nitro Slippers is my friend. Sending him to you guys.